Butterfly, she flutters by and takes on the wind. She takes to the sky. No charm to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. We're off to the wind, floating on the breeze. For then in that moment she'll be my butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not on this home. If I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let it go. I wanna hold you, not hold you back. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping we don't know the word. Won't you I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just don't you say it's your mistake. I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you,
Well, we are pulling out of the gas pumps. We got a full tank of gas, 106 miles to Chicago, and we're wearing sunglasses, Owen.
But we don't have a pack of smokes.
You're supposed to say, hit it.
Get it, Bob.
All right. Hey, thanks for joining us. So glad you're back with us. We are expecting a busy night. A lot of weather's beautiful. It's 80 degrees. It's gorgeous. It is a Friday night. The Twins are playing, I think, tonight.
I think so, too.
What else we got going? We got parties. We got people barbecuing. So it's Father's Day weekend, of course, I think. Am I correct?
You are correct.
My wife and son said they wanted to do something with me this weekend. I can't reveal what it is, but I appreciate them thinking of me. It is not traveling to a different state, though. So,
well, I'll be right here myself. My son and one of my daughters are taking me out for some Thai food. That's as specific as I'll be. I'm going to meet some other friends for their Father's Day. So
I hear a siren. Do you hear a siren?
I do. I'm thinking it's probably on the highway.
Okay.
So I got a full Father's Day lined up for me.
Okay, good. Don't forget to share this broadcast. I know we didn't get on by 8:11. We had some stuff we had to clean up. Of course, you saw us at the gas pumps there as we were getting ready. But happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Father's Day weekend to all the fathers out there. You can see up the upper left corner there's a helicopter landing. It's been circulating. It's going to land right at the Regions Hospital. And well, I'll tell you what. Usually it's an amazing asset to have that helicopter be able to land.
There it is, folks. See it right there.
We might even get a shot of it landing for you.
385. The suspect was last seen walking eastbound or westbound on Case.
I had the misfortune
That's 23 seconds.
of meeting oh, it's on top of the building, huh? We used to have a landing platform down here. They are on top of the building.
Yep.
Yeah, before the remodel, they landed right down here. It's a good spot to land up there. It's safer. Hospital, a major trauma center, serious accidents, injuries, most are brought here by helicopter throughout the entire state, even into Wisconsin.
Cleveland Avenue, County Road.
Top class emergency room.
Outside of a white Dodge Durango.
Nowhere I'd rather be taken if I had a medical emergency.
Thank you, nurses and doctors that are working there at Regions for your service.
Brother can start from 15 done left.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that rule about going between cars. See, I have my hand out the window, and honestly,
when did they decide you could do that?
it's a new law, but it's
Really?
It's only in certain certain areas, certain roads. I don't know exactly. It's designed for heavy traffic streets. Yeah, that just passed. It just began.
I didn't know that.
Split lane splitting, they call it.
Right in here. I can go.
But if I would have opened the door to throw out my old Mountain Dew,
Mm-hmm.
that wouldn't have been good. Yeah, they're going to have to train the public because some people open their doors on purpose when they get mad at that.
Yeah, don't do that, folks. That's actually a pretty serious crime.
It is now.
Okay, see, 230.
Scooterville.
8196 and 8197. 385.
962.
Copy.
So cat team is out tonight. I say out. I mean on the streets.
Vehicles now going slowly eastbound. County Road D. Most males are inside, but one door is still open.
Two guys, apparently friends, were in this Durango, took off their shirts and started punching each other. Now they're back in the car.
51 in the area.
Hopefully it's just a dispute between friends and not something worse.
Did you say they took off their shirts before they were punching each other?
Yes.
They didn't want to ruin their shirts.
71
I guess not.
Well, at least they got their priorities straight. Save your $100 shirt.
Medical at 4880.
Hey, my son Bobby got a really cool shirt from the store up in White Bear today called the Minnesotan. I don't know if you've ever been there.
Minnesota.
Minnesotan is the name of the store in White Bear.
No.
Yeah, it's got all Minnesota stuff.
5181 on behind the vehicle.
And
165. I'll be riding in the ring. The vehicle is Henry King Tom 346 LBB in Fairfield. Copy.
7133.
so Roseville car is stopping the two Durango dudes. Durango dudes are pretending to be Bob and Pat.
So did he get one of those new Twins jerseys there?
No, but he got this shirt that this shirt is made up of it's almost like a collage. I have some Walt Disney shirts that have Mickey, Minnie, all the Minnie.
674 transport.
It's everything Minnesota.
5674.
They got loons.
One adult male from
To
2100
be honest with you,
going
there's
out
like
to
8 or 9 different things that depict Minnesota.
That's
Lakes,
cool.
boats. But one of the things on there is wood ticks.
That's definitely Minnesota.
That's Minnesota. I mean, you gotta really be truthful and transparent. So I don't know. I didn't look close enough to see if there's a mosquito on there. Isn't that the state bird?
Should be a huge one.
But I like shirts that are like talking points.
Mm-hmm.
That copy and a statement advised.
But speaking of that new Twins jersey, that one they're going to wear for 11 games,
Yeah.
that blue one with
Yeah.
the waves on it, I'll tell you something. The logo on the cap and the logo on the sleeve, I'm not going to...
Somebody yelling.
Yeah, I can tell what they yelled.
Oh, I didn't either. Anyhow, logo on the
I'm
cap.
not going to belabor the point or anything, but those would have been really cool for a state flag.
Well, what you're saying is the new state flag is not on the jersey.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm looking at the camera right now and I'm not seeing anyone.
I'll verify with the TC.
Lots of folks here at the rec center.
Yeah. I hear you yelling. Oh, is football going on already or no? Soccer. Oh, there is football. Flag football.
Practice.
Flag football. And I love this sport. I got to tell you, when it first started, I was one of the biggest fans. I got in and coached it. This is a frigging amazing game, flag football. And it is so fun, safe, fun. Everybody gets to touch the ball. I love this game. And I coached it for many years. Bobby played
Hey
it.
guys. Good. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, we want to put an old man flag football team together.
I'll let y'all handle that.
Okay.
Because my knees ain't going to be able to do it.
Yeah, we're over here at Frogtown Rec Center. Just a great example of what can be done. You know, it's flag football, and of course, and the Hmong kids, when we played, we were in a regional tournament. We kept working up, and we lost to a Hmong team. The regional tournament was up in Blaine at the Super Rink, and I had a really, really good team. But I got to tell you, the Hmong community has taken this flag football just to a new level. This is an old one. See, they started out the season old. No, it's Bobby. Oh, got to be 9 years. Somebody's yelling. I hear the F word. They started out like 9 years ago, and it was just 8th grade and under. They built a solid foundation, and they added 9th, 10th, 11th. So now you can see they look like mostly high school kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the
There are
coach.
some big kids out
I
there.
think that's the coach yelling at his team.
7 for a male hit in the head on the train. Secondhand information, medical
Yeah.
be en route. Metro Transit's en route as well. The medical be standing by.
Yeah, this is. So you usually start like at the 25-yard line. You got to make it to the 50 to get a first down. That's how it works. Instead of like 10-yard first downs, you got to get it to midfield, and then you get 4 more downs to try to score.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
161, change of plan.
There's no kickoffs or anything. You'll see the white team down there is starting at about the 25. And you can run. But the interesting, watch the rushers. The biggest interesting dynamic to the game is how you avoid the rush. You can try to block. Alright. Second down.
Great way to spend a Friday night. Great way for young people to stay motivated, to stay out of trouble.
Freaking awesome. Love the sport. A lot of these kids have been playing since, like I said, the league was like fourth and fifth, sixth and seventh, or every 2-year leagues were together. And you know, here's the thing with the issues of head contact. Flag football has become very popular because you know people are worried about concussions in regular football.
Mm-hmm.
44, third off the area.
That's really cool. Oh, look at there's what? Hundreds of people watching that.
That's just very, very cool.
Thing is, it feeds the whole football industry in Minnesota. People that play flag football like to watch the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Gophers, etc.
I'm going to put this on too, okay?
Yeah, sorry. You got 3 and 1's up there.
Yeah.
272.
Oh, I'll take it off scan.
225 scan over the 1140. 42.
Control.
So if you saw the stats I posted this morning,
That was something.
you will understand why we have a little less action going on. Because those 2023 auto thefts were a significant drop from 2022, and now we're another 70% drop in 2024.
Copy 2047. Can you put me on
You know, a lot of that is due.
Every,
A lot of that is due to the CAT team's efforts.
There's
Right.
there's no disputing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Some people might try to, but
No.
there's no disputing.
Those young guys deserve a lot of credit. A lot of credit for everything they did. What's going on? Might have some pizza cards for him. What's going on?
What's up, guys?
What's the word?
You on live, Bob?
We are.
You on live?
We're on live. We're on live. What's happening? What are you guys doing tonight?
We just cooling, Bob. I know you got some gift cards.
I do. I got some gift cards.
You got McDonald's or Chipotle?
Well, I don't have Chipotle. I might have one McDonald's. We'll see.
I called that
But
one already.
here's the
Bob.
thing. First of all, I only got what I got. So when I open this up, it's not like I can't make magic, okay?
Yeah, we know.
And I want you to know the people that watched Live on Patrol, those are the people that give us the gift cards. So why don't you just yell in thank you.
Thank you.
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo 580 Toyota Camry.
I called the McDonald's one if he got one.
I
want the Subway one.
All right, here we go. Let's see what I got here. I got mostly the pizza. I got a Subway.
I'll take the Subway, man.
Hi.
I know McDonald's.
Hi, how's it going? Just remember to thank.
Can I get a gift card?
Yeah, I think I just got Subway and what is that? Little Caesars.
Can I get the Subway one?
You can. Okay. There you go, Jim. $10 a piece there.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
It's a
you,
Durango.
Bob.
It got sports mode. How
That's
much?
it.
How fast
How's it
go?
going?
How you going?
Yeah. What do I got? You want
How fast it go? Subway.
Subway? All right. There we go. All right. How fast? Oh.
the clear system.
He be recording on
140.
Facebook. He on
140.
Facebook. That's
See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you. Be good. I don't think we're going to make it out of here.
4431 St. Albans Street North, 19 meters.
So if we're not seeing anything, there's a mail by the traffic center parking lot.
Let's go.
Description.
What's
What's happening?
What? Huh?
Where you been at, Bob?
Now, is that a Nerf gun or one of those new squirt guns?
A police
We only give cards to people who let us see their face.
a police officer.
All right.
You know, a police
Show
officer.
those handsome faces, guys.
You know what? You asked me where we've been. A police officer got shot and killed in Minneapolis, so we were at a funeral. We've been kind of off the air, so that was a terrible thing.
Do you know the name Jamal Mitchell?
Bob, tell him again. Show their
Jamal
face.
Mitchell is the police officer who got murdered in Minneapolis.
Hey,
Yes, he
jump
was.
in front of the camera.
Man. Doesn't really matter, but yes, he was.
Can I get a card?
If I can see your face.
I showed you.
Show me again. I want to see that smile, man. You got a good smile. You shouldn't hide that smile.
I don't. But you know what? I'm going to start carrying water because you're about the 10th person to ask. I gotta start carrying water. All I got is pizza.
Can I get a pizza?
Pat, you can hand them out. Be careful.
All right.
Just don't
Oh,
grab them.
this is the famous Pat.
You got one.
This is the famous Pat.
Bob and Pat.
What's going on, big guy?
I watch all live on Patrol.
Come on, what are you doing?
Didn't I just give you one? Come on now.
Why you don't got
I already gave you one.
It just missed the chase down.
Hi.
I don't need it. I got
Would
one
you like
in
a
the
pizza
office.
card?
I don't care who you are. But I got a 40 mil less lethal.
Did I already give you one?
You know, one of those big rounds?
Yeah. We got to make sure we can give them
Pat,
back.
have you ever seen these rounds?
We don't. We're going to start carrying water, though, because people are always asking.
asking.
You play hard, you got to have some water, right?
Then where?
You've been in Minneapolis, huh?
A little bit.
Can I get a pizza
patrolled
card?
over there a little bit.
Didn't I already give you one? I didn't?
Whoa.
Then you get one.
That's
Especially for having such a nice smile.
That's a less lethal
And
round.
if players
Is it
have
like
started,
from,
you can go
Bob, he been
Okay.
beating my ass. Tell Facebook. No, I don't. Bro, it's telling he can't fight girls.
Hey, listen, what do you guys got planned for the summer?
We finna shoot jail blasters. You know?
Hey, where's those? You shooting Nerf guns or what?
You know, jail blasters.
They got
Frozen
like
Orbeez.
those are faster. They got little like automatic weapons. Little beats.
I'm Pat.
Could you do a
And
burnout?
what's your
No,
name?
I can't do a burnout. All right, we're gonna go. We gotta go patrol.
I love that name.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Take care, you guys.
Who is you pushing for?
179 copy 585 Charles Ave.
Thank you, backseaters, for your
Driving very fast
for
on
your
Charles
help
Avenue.
and us
In the last
connecting
5
with these
minutes,
kids.
Dark cleared. smaller SUV.
They were very pleasant, very respectful, very polite.
Or Kilo
Well, and the biggest thing, they're learning that all police officers are not what they thought, right?
Right.
So, not what
They
somebody-
need to know that most police officers are great people, just like most of any occupation.
Right. Somebody's cooking.
Not sure what that is.
Well, I was going to say it's got an Asian twang to it.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, it could be Somali food. Knowing you, you'll probably, your nose will have it diagnosed pretty quickly. There's something different there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that one. That food's burned. A lot of people cooking out. And yeah, backseaters and those of you throughout the country, thanks for
Hey, it looks
joining.
like that Great Kia Seltos is a dangerous condition on Charles there.
What do you got? It's probably impending.
On my way.
What's the cross?
585.
The contact block, Answerdale. Fletchable, but in the area.
Alright.
And it was last seen heading westbound.
KGF 866.
Kia Seltos. This is Seltos.
Small SUV.
Small SUV.
420.
You know, Central's heading to Robert 7th. I got to pull up on camera and see anything.
Might as well check
The only thing that
right around the location for starters. We'll work our way out.
7th and Cedar at the bus stop, but he's getting
That's
on
where
the
the
bus right
closest.
Copy, not seeing anything yet.
Small SUV. Is that just a reckless or is it also stolen?
It's stolen.
385, could I get my case number? 420, 385, your case number 107-725, Nissan on 7th. Is that possibly the DK mail?
Yeah,
Copy, thank you. 2055.
Like I said, he just got on a 16-hour bus heading away from town, so I don't see him there anymore.
We were a block out when you got past that. And so you
You can see
either
if they
check
wanna
in the
circle.
area or go further west. We're right on the block.
387. Then update. You put me on 385's call. I may have seen the suspect primarily. He's wearing a green or not pulling out of
Was that on the street?
We're on the block now. I'd check either east or west.
Yeah, Central's heading to Robert 7th. I got to put up on camera. Anything. Got it. Maybe a DK mail at 7th and Cedar at the bus stop, but he's getting on the bus right now.
Copy, not seeing anything yet. Robert 7th.
He didn't mention it in an alley, did he? No.
Nope, in the street.
2050, code 4. Copy, 2055.
I'm going to sit down by the corner here.
428. There's also a call pending for Cedar and 7th for a male splitting up blood and walking Nissan on 7th. Is that possibly the DK mail?
Yeah, it looks like a...
Got it.
830. Receipt.
I'll take that. So,
179.
Actually, I'll check it
6-4.
just in case it parked.
I copy you're on scene. Are you with any party?
I'm a bus.
Copy.
Negative.
Copy. It sounds like medics are currently at 7th and Cedar. They have a medical call there for a possible overdose, and it sounds like the scene is chaotic. Also, in regards to the male that was
You should
bleeding
write
from
that
the
plate
mouth
down
and
for
got on
the
the
old
bus.
guy.
Yep.
Actually, you're older than me, but for the young guy.
Out.
Copy.
Moving on, I'll float that way as well.
Well, I guess he could go across, but more likely he went north. Check Edmund, see if he can work his way back. Got to be a reason he's over here.
Copy, yeah. I'll check the medic.
KGF 866.
Caller 503, black male, approximately 60 years of age. First one to die was a black male, 18 years old, 60 bill, bring him back.
And you said direct coverage to be asymptomatic at 7th Cedar Street. The chaotic scene is an overdose patient.
What's going on? How's everybody? Good to see ya. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, we just handed them all out.
Also in regards to the male that was meeting the bus.
10:20.
Well, that's kind of you to say that. Keep you guys safe, right? Yeah, which BP? Pappies? Oh, it's over there? What are we doing tonight? We got Michael Jordan's jersey on. That's good. I love it. I like it. 23. Hey, you're live right here.
Take care, you guys. Love the hair.
Driving around the circle. I don't see them talking to anybody or stopping.
Short 112, I got a vehicle driving erratically. He's fleeing from me. Southbound. Victoria from Minnehaha. Will be a
Southbound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Southbound Victoria from Minnehaha.
You're behind a
Well,
vehicle
see.
swerving 60 southbound Victoria, Minnehaha, 3 to speed.
speed limit, southbound Victoria. See the tail lights coming up to Thomas or past Thomas, coming to head on into traffic.
Head on into traffic.
Copy.
Do our guys monitor?
Yes.
Going head on into traffic.
Did he say it's a stolen?
No, he said it's a green SUV, which could be gray.
6-4. Is it green or gray?
Green. You look at that trigger indicator.
Oh, why do they do that?
He's going the other way.
What are you talking about?
Sure.
No, the ambulance.
Why? I thought you were talking about the bad guy.
Stopping. 107 if it's fleeing. Not all.
White shirt short. The caller says that they're still at the picnic table.
Where does it go? Where'd it go?
The caller is going to be there
Update.
just south of Minnehaha Street and just west of west like the Thomas Parkway.
Short 112, I
112.
got a vehicle driving erratically.
Central line.
Last on the University. Check area.
What did he say?
Copy.
Copy. You're behind a
Legal east.
swerving
There should be west.
southbound Victoria, 2111. 3 to speed.
Information is important.
So I'm going to check laps and go to the, I'll be right out there. 6-4.
264. Copy.
Check the entire area. Try to clear the GOA.
Did you say it was a Buick?
Copy. Clear GOA 2101.
Yeah, I think it's, he was driving the rest of the day, probably shooting the lights up. I tried to guess it's a Kia boy, they drive like that.
22. Related to division 179.
Well, let's just see what we had up here. We're looking for a gray Kia that's stolen. He found one that's greenish gray that was leaving. What do we got here, Pat? Anything in line?
Nope.
And just should we, if those are lamps, should we air that vehicle? Make a
KGF 866.
For 179's dangerous condition, it was a gray Kia Seltos, Minnesota license, Kilo Golf Foxtrot 866,
Sure.
coming back as
Sure.
a stolen vehicle out of West St. Paul, Dakota County.
Gotta be back in here.
Yeah, that's going to be the vehicle. So.
What did he just say? That's going to be the vehicle?
He just said it went by 585 miles ago. How long ago was that, Steve?
But I'm not sure. Check the entire area.
pretty much. Unless you want to get off yours, because I want to hear that.
No, go ahead.
Well, then when you transmit, the problem is we'll get feedback.
All right. Go ahead.
What are we doing?
I'm off.
Well, no, you can be on. Just can you put your sound on?
Sure.
So I can hear. Pat's got some new technology he's practicing out with.
It could have been before that. It was a 1 minute time lapse.
There's an update that I just drove by at 585 Charles again 2 minutes ago.
So it's unclear whether that would have been before.
Advisement business just not going.
179 dangerous condition. It was probably 21.
107, is this just a stolen vehicle? Or was it taken in carjacking or anything like that?
There's no note on it that it was taken in a carjacking. Just a stolen vehicle driving erratic.
Okay, serious restrictions.
We got something way up ahead of us here that just went around somebody on the left.
Watch this.
Eastbound Thomas at Grotto, there's a small SUV that just went around a car the wrong way.
Ramsey County to St. Paul. We have numerous cars in the area. If you find it, we'll help corral it.
2025, there's an update that I just drove by at 585 Charles again 2 minutes ago.
112, do you want me to dupe yours into 179?
This is medic 1584 Timberlake Road on the path for Amanda.
3 vehicles ahead of us may have been the vehicle.
Well, I think that
179, you can dupe my call and 112 together.
That's why he was.
Cleared the highs with west in Ramsey County. We take 2105.
JBR.
805, go ahead.
420 to 272. Is that the male with dreads and no shirt on?
272. Hey, that's motor male, black jacket, gray shirt, legends.
There's no note on it that it was taken in a carjacking.
Corral, it's the right word, because you're trying to corral something, you're blocking it in a circle.
Absolutely.
What we don't know, folks, is whether it drove by Charles again, or if that was another recorded call that came in
We
later.
got to pull up just a little bit. Nope.
Now, David, I'm pretty sure he's the one that got on the bus, but I do see the pending suspicious for that. So.
Just off of 7th Street for a 60-year-old male constantly breathing something.
Okay, that one can get this into the assault court because I drove around the area and I was
And McCubbin and Thomas.
Beer's been session
Hanging out, so don't know if they're showing up to the
I guess that if you want to either do that
Thinking the same
suspicious
thing.
call into that assault, or you can just send
I was
me that
thinking the
one.
same thing. Okay, that car that just went by was not it, but that was a Celtics. The front end of it.
Spend one from Michael.
County to St. Paul. We have numerous cars in the area. If you
What's all
will help corral it.
41. 12, 77 Charles. Female
Communication is top priority in everything we do.
It's also called female random person.
We know the car was seen down here, Charles and Kent. We know it was seen at Victoria and Minnehaha. So now the key
Control the
is,
copy, you're super low audible.
and then down at University in Victoria too. So the key is to work that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
272. Is that the male with dreads and no shirt on?
179, you can cancel 181.
I wasn't sure. I thought I heard the St. Paul sergeant say stop following it. I hope I misheard that. It's one
No,
thing
he
not
said
to
he said
pers-
if it fled, don't follow.
Well, you can follow at legal speeds, right? I would hope.
You'd hope so.
Copy, thank you. We do have a couple different calls, but
It's one thing not to pursue. How's it going, ladies? What's up? How's it going? What's that? Straight ahead.
Very possible.
Lights earlier.
Gray SUV northbound Kent from Thomas. No tail lights. It's the right size. Not sure if that's it.
Kyle, you copy?
Thank you. And dispatch, if you want to
Stand by for impact.
suspicious call when you got assault, or you can just send me that one and clear it to you.
This is not it. This is not it.
Jeep.
5111.
Can you post that to the please just reopen that investigator James petition where we had it labeled and clear report. I'll be right on that.
Absolutely. So this male is down as a result from an assault. The suspect is across the street telling people not to call for assistance. Suspect was at Brick Hub. No suspect description yet.
Copy, thank you.
And 111 year suspect is a black male with dreads, gold teeth. He has a Brick Hub t-shirt on. He works at the bar.
What's going on? Living the dream? Beautiful night? I don't have any. I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta be honest with you. I only got one Subway card left.
Can I get one?
No, since you asked first, you can have it.
Hey, bro, bring your pocket before I rob.
Sorry about that.
I'm finna go get my gun.
They started a fight over the Subway card.
Someone stole from the store. Caller had a license plate of Minnesota license, Lima Papa Zulu,
You gonna
641.
post a picture too?
That's the
That
back
left
end of
the
it.
store for a report only at 21.
Yeah, I did a.
So it's got horizontal tail lights.
6101, you can
As opposed to that one in front of us.
Target center.
Right.
Fanning is complete, Letty 100, know that everyone left.
Correctamundo.
537.
Have it planned officers of the Target Center. 537. Which one is one?
Get that street locked down.
I'm full port out here with EMS. If you have fire coming, they can cancel that.
Having come from DMS at
So if you're out here on the street backseaters and you see this gray Kia Seltos, Pat's gonna give you the license plate.
KGF 866. KGF 866.
Please call 911. Tell us. Following a stolen.
Copy.
Can you just reopen that investigator James petition where we had it labeled and clear report? I'll be right on it.
563 code 4.
Happy Monday.
4311. The
Fire
suspect
going in the
is,
backyard
ex-girlfriend.
there.
The caller said the female left on foot, unknown direction of travel.
Copy. That report. 675 7th Street.
We always rather chase them after 10:30 anyhow.
Someone stole from
More
the
people
store.
are
Caller had a license
inside,
plate of
reduces the
license,
risk.
Lima Papa Zulu, 641. That
We're pretty good at getting sticks on. Is that in the cab?
537.
No, I don't know. She just posted it. So it was
But she wouldn't know unless she was in the cab, right?
right.
Let's see what we got. Can you check that out?
See if there's anything more than that.
Yeah, 'cause how long ago it was. It hasn't been dispatched.
Close enough. It started with KGB instead of KGF.
Good for you. We're working some clues, backseaters, some clues. What do you want to do? You want to
181.
get on the freeway to go there?
Sure.
437 Marshall Ave.
Well, I think you backseaters will appreciate this. This is why we give you this information.
Drinking and then parties out of
The caller called back and said she's watching live on patrol and believes the plate is KGF 866.
Black pants, leaving on foot, heading towards the bus stop on Western.
We appreciate all the help you give us, which is so often.
D2, Captain. Steve1 will take care of it.
It's cool.
Copy 118.
Very.
Really cool.
What I want today? Thank you.
Were you said you were with EMS, correct?
272. Yes, this table goes 79 to 72.
And this
Flying up.
Oh, he's flying up. Everybody is.
I thought it was kind of interesting that the young cop was letting everybody know that that's what the Keel boys do.
Black female, black shirt, black pants, leaving on foot, heading towards the bus stop on.
You know, when we were young coppers, or 5-year coppers, 10-year coppers, when the young guy came on and he's working the street for a year or so, he started doing stuff like that. What did we call him?
373.
Oh,
Salty dog.
a salty dog. Yeah.
Aren't you a salty dog,
2135 Old Hudson Road at City Run for the front sales motion.
Fred Slavin was the first person we called Salty Dog, because Fred had been a parking enforcement officer for years before he was in our class, before he started, so he had a head start on
Where are you at?
knowing stuff, you know, so Finnegan and I used to call him, well, Fred, aren't you a salty dog, you know? Being like you've been on the grill for a long time, basically.
267.
Cover the calls, right?
2116.
111, we'll be in Britain Pub. And send me a copy of the
Yes.
This guy going very slow. So, keep an eye on these cars for me, because they love to pop out right on the street here.
Mm-hmm.
179.
179.
Give me my caller's phone number.
Honda.
Yeah, 763-910-8488.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do I say? 267. 181.
Cover the calls, right?
2116. With the West Squad to assist for 1415 Almond Avenue, Unit 301, for a person in crisis. Resident with dementia is being aggressive and hitting his head against the wall. That is Sylvian Road.
What about coverage?
160, we're still inside checking, but beyond code 4, so you can arrive.
Is there a West Squad that can assist 181?
163, what's up, 4?
72, 10 days.
Dementia, 2117.
Give me my caller's phone number.
Car 77, channel 1, car 77, channel 1.
Got a Bags tournament going on
There you
down
go.
there, huh?
Yeah, 763-910-8488.
Hey, Kat, were you guys calling? Sorry, I had my radio turned on.
Should run that one.
I didn't get
For 1415 Almond Avenue, Unit 301, for a person practice. Resident with dementia being aggressive.
A lot of stolens end up being seen here in this block here. Sometimes dumped.
in
There you go.
WK973.
One just pulled up now in front of it.
This is at 11 Just Line Avenue, Upper, Big Pump, and
All right, dead battery?
My battery?
Is your battery dead? Oh, I was wondering why they were pulling up straight up to you.
Oh no, they just pulled up.
Okay.
Yeah, but why are they head first toward you?
They just pulled up on me.
I get that, but why are they parked on
Go
the
ahead
wrong
and turn your
side?
car around so you're facing the right way, okay? No.
please.
Right now, I'm sorry.
Okay. We'll wait for you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Is that why you guys pulled up right here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something I did. I'm like, oh,
No, you didn't do a darn thing wrong.
okay. Well, I feel like I know you.
I'm Pat.
Pat?
Yeah.
My mom, Paula
Paula.
Patterson.
Name sounds very familiar.
Yeah, you probably do know her.
You take care.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
you too.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting spot up here where we're at because there's not a lot of houses right along the railroad tracks here. And it's kind of a bypass for a lot of people on this whole Dayton all the way down to Cretan.
Yep, we've come across a lot of stolen cars around here.
I got these descendants in Montreal for an accident with injuries. Multi car accident with injuries, blocking, colors bleeding, medics to be en route.
7-9, how bad?
Back behind these apartments too. It's another spot right here.
4 to 5 vehicles are involved.
Whoa, 4 to 5 vehicles, 7th in Montreal.
What happened there?
Accident with injuries.
It's not good. I'm gonna drive behind this complex here real quick because our SGE group is dump cars back here. And actually, we're not really looking for dumped cars. We're looking for moving cars.
Right.
Moving Celtos, which, if you don't mind, backseaters, keep looking for it and calling it in.
It's a gray 2021 Kia Seltos, KGF 866.
I got these descendants in Montreal for an accident with injuries. Multi car accident with injuries, blocking, colors bleeding, medics to be en route.
We're gonna find it. Did that last information get dispatched or just?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Did they put it on the air or did they just put it in the notes?
They put it on the air.
21. Car back to service.
An accident with injuries on 7th in Montreal just turned into a hit and run. I'm curiously waiting to see if that might be our Kia driving reckless that caused it.
Oh, that's not good. If it is our Kia, that's another example.
Yeah, it looks like the vehicle took off is a black Kia sedan, Minnesota license. Mike November Papa 998 was last name eastbound on Montreal in the last 2 minutes.
He's back to 2500 Edgecombe.
Not the right thing, but they definitely do. We've had a lot of stolens done in Montreal lately.
Negative, that was a chicken plate.
That Alfa Romero was down there.
Double check, that was
around 2 accident injuries.
Yeah.
Could be a different stolen Kia.
Great.
black Kia sedan, fled eastbound on Montreal.
Did you say that's a stolen Kia too? Or?
Black Kia.
No, he said could be.
I'm not too far from the Montreal area. For Parkinstown.
272, that plate does come back to a case also. Unknown if they changed the plate or something different. This is also
doesn't.
coming back at Columbia.
EMS has just started up.
Yeah, it looks like the vehicle took off his black Kia sedan, Minnesota license.
You lost me there. Which one was westbound? A different one?
The H&R vehicle. You're saying the H&R vehicle was westbound? Did I hear her say that it was coming back to a Seltos?
Yeah, I don't know if she picked up. She just said, "Get your flat."
Negative, that was
Hang on. Okay.
double check. That was Kia.
Well, we're always, backseaters, we're always trying to put the pieces of the
272.
puzzle
So
together.
that plate, Minnesota Mike November Papa 998 is coming back to a Kia Rio. Gray color.
Okay. That's the right one, right?
Correct.
The register 500 Edgerton Road.
Which isn't far from there. Which is the more likely scenario.
Which would be
So the car that fled is going to be a gray Kia Rio.
272, that plate does come back to a case also. Unknown if they changed the plate.
that's about the smallest of the Kia sedans.
That's Mike November Papa 998.
All right, backseaters. So we're down here. The stolen car, after it fled from the copper up on Victoria in Uni, was called in.
Okay, just try to update vehicle was last seen southwest or west on 7. I might have
272.
I got it
So
here
first
at
for that
Randolph
plate,
and
Mike November Papa 998 is coming
Randolph
back
and
to a
Lynch.
he's
Kia
stuck
Rio.
there going anywhere. This isn't going to be, I don't think it's going to be a stolen. This is just going to be a dude who messed
The
up.
registered owner's address is 500 Edgerton Road.
Get on the main and get that over to St. Paul.
Update in the call
Got that. Showing to you.
Here, why don't you?
We'll be at like a couple blocks here.
2127.
He's there. No, he's already on it.
I've got Mary North Hall 998 here at Lexington Randolph. It is occupied. The vehicle is essentially disabled. He's stuck on the hill. Occupied one time, light skin male. 565. We'll be in
Copy.
here.
Got
Open door.
Open door there.
suspect vehicle at Lexington
Right
Randolph. Occupied one time. Light skin male. 2127.
Good job.
So, duck in the car. Have an exit. I don't think we broadcast that to you, but the stolen was seen right over here in
2752 is refusing to get out of the car.
McAllister Grove.
Copy. It's going to be the area 10-2. 2752. Randolph and Lexington.
12 can you break me at 27, 72 or 74 call?
Your battery?
Lily right down the road.
Could be.
I can plug it in.
Yeah, it's switching.
There's nothing in there.
I've been switching batteries.
Yeah.
Just throw it in there.
Copy. Got the suspect vehicle.
Yeah, we're a ways away, but we'll run over there and check on Kyle.
Juveniles, name basketball. At 2128.
Maybe we'll see the stolen
Car is disabled. He's
277, I'm going to give you a couple plates. First one,
277. Holding your 10-2.
Johnson plate, Alpha Sierra Romeo 2093.
Copy, holding the air 10-2.
It sounds like anybody's there with them, I think.
no.
Darren's on the way.
The male is compliant more or less. He's not combative or non-compliant. The door is just stuck. And it won't open, so we're going to work on getting him out of the car.
Oh, door's stuck.
Copy, did you need me to start fire?
Not yet.
Received.
2752, I'm coming up on you right now.
So I don't know how bad the injuries were, but
2025 is with me. We're pulling him out of the car now.
Darren's there with him. Pulling him out
Copy,
of the
pulling him out of the
car.
car.
Couple plates. First one.
277. Holding your 10-2.
Put in that thing in.
Plate. Alpha Sierra Romeo
Starters out of the vehicle.
You got him the chamber so far. 93.
Copy, can I clear you? 10-2.
Well done.
Yeah, correct.
Copy, 10-2. 2130.
277.
277.
5185.
Third plate, if you could add Minnesota, Lima Bravo Foxtrot 325. And if you could get 3 squads to come to 7th and Dalton to block eastbound traffic on 7th. And we'll open. So we're going to work on getting him out of the car. 27 route.
Copy, did you need me to start fire? Copy, 2130.
Not yet.
Received.
We are on Summit Avenue between Snelling and Lex, folks. Actually, we haven't made it to Snelling yet. That was just Fairview. We're eastbound on eastbound on Summit.
Could you fire respond? Check out the car smoking.
Darren's calling for fire to respond to check out the smoking car.
So the two will be on the third floor.
Folks, we have not noticed any buffering on this live, so you may want to back out of the live stream and then come back in. And that should clear it up for you.
Get in trouble in 3610 West.
635.
Or female juvenile fine.
635. So you want to work the TZD that can respond to Lexington and Randolph? Third place, you're going to add Minnesota.
TZD, they're calling for a specially trained DWI car. TZD stands for Towards Zero Deaths. It's a state-run program where they give grants to local agencies to put extra traffic cars out there to try to reduce the serious injury crashes. DWIs are an important part of the solution.
They do work hard, and they are very effective.
It takes a couple hours to do a DWI arrest from the time you start heading downtown. The tests and the advisories, the attorney call.
Sometimes having to write a search warrant to do a blood draw.
Yeah, if they want to do a urine test, you know, they can do breath or urine, but if they want to do if they don't want to do either, you got to write a search warrant for blood.
44, so I'll be clearing your homework. TZD that can respond to Lexington and Randolph.
And most offenders are trying to outguess the system. If I stall, am I going to have more alcohol in my breath test or less?
And that's definitely a coin toss proposition.
Yeah. Did I drink more toward the end of the hour or 2 hours ago? So they stall a little bit. We don't listen to their calls to their attorneys, but usually their attorneys will advise them if you're only a misdemeanor, you're better off blowing than not blowing, right?
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Now, if they're really plastered, would that mean over 0.16? They don't want to risk getting that. And I don't know the chemistry of urine, how long urine takes for blood to get in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're 1 mile north of Kyle's arrest there.
2363.
Headed down Lexington from Grand.
So as you can tell, we were a considerable distance away when he made the stop, but there were a number of St. Paul cars and other county cars close by.
Well, trust us, if it was an emergency, we would go, but we don't like to add extra hazard to everybody when they don't actually need us.
Exactly my point. We are southbound on Lexington at St. Clair.
Not a ton of crime down here. We don't get down here a lot. But we did have a blue Audi. You should mention that blue Audi that was down here. Was further west of us that ran through the area. You got that plate handy at all? Or?
When was this?
Well, it was seen yesterday, and then it was on the thread again today. You know, to be honest,
I'll find it here.
My sleeping schedule is. I really don't remember which day is which.
I've lost track of
blue Audi over on Berkeley. Not Berkeley. 2018 blue Audi. You'd be really impressed if I knew the license plate, but I don't.
Oh, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. It was Berkeley and Pryor. Golden Valley stolen car, GS1262 is the plate. It's a blue 2018 Audi A5, which is a sedan. I'm going to see if that...
It's still missing? Still stolen? Yeah, there were casing cars down there. Well, this is good entertainment for the people in the balconies here. Oh, I scrunched it.
Oh my.
That's a scrunch.
980. 980.
2165.
I might be able to show you the scrunch here. We can get a shot at it, huh? It's always good to see the real deal. What do you think, Pat?
Always.
Am I going to get an angle on it without getting rear-ended? Well, this guy, he didn't flood just an H&R. He fled a serious H&R.
Yeah, he did.
2165.
How about that, people?
A little bit more. Right there.
Right there, can you see it?
That is quite a lot of damage.
You can see the smoke coming off it?
Mm-hmm.
3385 van is the name for a medical alarm.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is he intoxicated?
Oh, yes. He made a very, very poor decision tonight.
Oh, yeah?
What?
They weren't counting on Kyle being out.
Well, the call was kind of a bit of chaos as far as updates and comments and stuff. And we're all just looking at each other just now saying we're all very confused, but we're going to head down here and see what we see. And sure enough, I stumbled upon this.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wow.
You're good. All right, you working, Mike? I didn't know you were out. Are you working? Oh, yeah. You got myth or no? You're not at the myth.
No. Tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get out of the way. See you guys.
See you, boys.
See you later.
See you later.
Thank you. I'll look to the right.
Hold on. Clear.
There.
That's very nice. That's dots and some Sour Patch Kids.
you know I'm on a diet.
Sour Patch Kids are healthy. Whoop.
$23.62.
2362.
You start medic target Sherview on the reds for possible ingestion. He's not responding to us in the medical spot there.
Is this for the shoplifting call?
Affirmative. It's for our in-custody.
In our can. What spot there?
I'm looking.
2360, I copy. As a direct call.
What spot is it?
Was that Ramsey Central?
Yes.
Where that call is?
Yes.
Copy.
Emergency mushroom.
Here, 72, Williams 13, 1861. Was the road coming up the channel?
Copy. Flying the air for 9173 at 1860 birthday.
14 Gulf, North deployed.
Oh, here we go.
Copy.
Oh, it's good. I was worried they didn't have Narcan. Most of our squad should. It's a Tango car. It's in the target lot, I think, right?
I haven't found it yet.
It's a
9170, covering the east side of the building, and everything's dark. No movement inside.
I think it's a theft call, right?
Yeah, the east side of the building. No movement inside, everything's dark.
No.
Nope.
No, it's a counter car. It's a Lexington. No, that isn't it.
There's no story.
It could be that, no.
Yep, that's it.
But they did administer Narcan.
Correct.
That's good. That's a lifesaver, that Narcan. You know, extra 2 or 3 minute delay in that can be the difference in life and death. So we want to get that Narcan into people as quickly as possible. Usually it takes, nowadays with the streams of fentanyl, it takes 2 or 3.
See inside.
Medical 2727 Victoria, apartment 717 for an 84-year-old female male with swollen leg.
Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously, the last 3 or 4 years, our use of Narcan has just increased exponentially.
It's unbelievable.
So make sure we got
5185.
in case you ever looking for it.
We'll take that.
Yeah, that's where you got me keeping mine there in my squad too. And I keep one in my
In our medical
personal
unit.
vehicle too.
All right, back to KGF 866 Gray Kia Seltos, roaming through Frogtown.
It's, having been at Exeter and Dayton, our Minneapolis backseaters, keep an eye out there too.
I just gave him a second dose of Narcan, so like I said, the stronger and stronger the opioids get, the more Narcan needed. Usually about 2 minutes apart, 2 to 3 minutes apart in the doses. I'd rather go 2 minutes. I get nervous waiting that third.
Yeah.
White Dodge Ram pickup truck. There's a vehicle that went over the curb and drove away in another direction. Hit 2 to 3 people. There's one on the ground that's not moving, and the others are falling into the
A couple deputies saved somebody's life in the courtroom 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I'm hearing
That
that.
was good work.
Very much so.
This There's a
That car?
no. There's a streak on the windshield here. I think I don't know if it's inside or outside. I kind of see
Oh,
it.
we don't have the thing up there.
Yeah, I can get it for you. But I think there's a streak in the. I washed the outside. It might be my work.
Oh, I see it.
You wash the inside.
I see it.
We were able to secure the open door. The building's locked up now.
Have you open door and secure?
You see, that's
Yeah, I definitely see it.
it's causing that.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's inside?
Oh,
That piece, that little.
go a little bit more so we get some light on it.
Okay.
Right there. Stop.
It looked like it was a streak that ran.
Oh, I'm looking right at the streak.
Well, that's higher than I'm seeing. There you go. Oh. Well, if it's there, you got it. I'll drive around a little bit. We'll see.
2364 Shango. Mail's come back to now. Fire's on scene.
Happy.
Well, it's certainly a lot better.
Okay.
311, repeat your traffic. 2365. 2365.
I think it's on the outside.
Caption large.
I'm pretty sure.
Complaining of possible blood clot.
No, okay, right there. We'll get a lean over by me. No. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same one I'm seeing.
Do you think it's outside?
I'm about to find out.
My apologies, backseaters.
Did you have it in an angle you can see it?
Nope, but I know where it is. And you're going to get it.
Spot 265.
But it's the lower part. We keep going lower.
2161.
There you go.
Just notified transit that traffic keeps on 7th Street.
Yep, it was definitely outside.
And 2361, can you start to 1619 Park Avenue for neighbors?
Well, I did a terrible job.
Dog, the 32-year-old daughter, they do request medics. The dog's is on scene.
It's definitely 1,000 times better. 1,000 times
You know
better.
what? It could be that one of those kids we gave the cards to was leaning on there.
I think it was my bad. Problem is, windshields, if you do them too long, you end up having a streak, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got to do them once or twice, but not too often.
307, can I have you acknowledge this accident on Franklin, Portland?
I don't think that's the problem.
We actually want the autofocus on since it's not raining.
Beautiful night. I love it when people are out walking around and we're providing a sense of safety that they feel comfortable being out here. Brings a smile to my face.
Mm-hmm. Good feeling.
Did you see, you know, I'm always watching the trends on the east and west coast. Because unfortunately, our young people try to emulate some of those. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the smash and grab robberies are back at jewelry stores again.
I have a 911
boy, on the West Coast.
We don't have enough time that number and no history of that phone number.
They arrested 5 people, but there were 20 that came in to a jewelry store with hammers and robbed the place.
Jesus.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, we had a rash of those,
The medical 1420.
what, maybe 2 years ago?
Yeah.
And these were a 95-year-old female.
Well, most of our jewelry stores lock their stuff up at night, but a lot of these are at while they're open.
Yep.
So
That's a terrifying thing for the staff and customers to go through.
we're pretty good. We just need to stay ahead. are we doing there? What are we doing?
We've got another alarm.
7-2, can you start us one more squad? Be right close to you. He's negative.
'Right now we just have a suspect vehicle in a white van, possibly an ours. Dodge.
15 Longman down at PIC.
Copy. Suspect vehicle, white van, possibly a Dodge.
We're at the front by the entrance.
Was that the same one that was dispatched earlier? I'm pretty sure. Has that been out for a while?
44, 53, second back, 65 Tango.
Must be because
377.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
about a half hour ago,
Yeah.
actually.
377.
Is there a problem?
They were asking for another car.
Can you change my call to a PCN? And it's going to be clear PCN with 376, 37910 in East.
Copy, clear.
Copy 2149.
44, 31, Pimple Squad confirmed.
7-2, can you start us one more squad?
371.
526,
371.
26.
You get any calls for
It was a white van.
371. Can you repeat your last? If you get any
Here
shots
at
fire
the bus
calls in the
stop,
area of
5th
Lake
of
Phelan,
Minnesota, one of our
I'm watching
busiest
fireworks
bus
right now
stops.
by the lake.
We're at the front by the entrance.
Copy.
Being route to 330 West Cottage Avenue in relation.
377.
Copy to 330 West Cottage.
Can you change my call to a PCN? 376,
We are. We are.
380.
We are. Yeah, say hi.
380.
Report with Easton K.
Right here.
Copy 2151.
Well,
If you get any shots fire calls in the area of Lake Phelan, I've been watching fireworks right now by the lake.
we got them surrounded.
260.
Yeah, all of a sudden it just got quiet.
Being route to 330 West Cottage Avenue in relation.
81.
330 West Cottage.
Squad 376, 387.
96.
536 9th Avenue Northwest. Business medics with a 42-year-old female pain from recent surgery. 413
Hey,
domestic at 1453.
Nice when they wave to us, huh?
Suspect's girlfriend is in the driveway, refusing to leave. Suspect name Jennifer Hesley, white female, 42 years old, last seen wearing black t-shirt, black sweatpants.
376, that was
In the area.
37 Copy.
How you doing?
2152.
All right.
Hey, where did dots go at?
44, 29 of all.
I'll get it open for you.
Well, dots are one of my favorite, of course.
Sour Patch Kids are one of mine.
I love Sour Patch, but
I'm not a big dots guy.
don't you feel like you're getting more sugar from Sour Patch than you are from the dots? Because it's all
That may
like
be why I like them.
coated, it's all coated in that sweet sugar, sour sugar.
I'm going to use my shatter ball to open this.
413 domestic at 1453 Avenue.
We're patrolling downtown St. Paul.
White female, 42 years old, black t-shirt, black sweatpants.
Wabasha Street here. Oh, Jesus, I better not have an accident. That's a long night.
Everybody hold their traffic car on.
37 Copy. 21. Last line.
576.
My song. I'm playing. Oh,
supervisor.
You gotta go here. This is a brand new place.
Can I get another 2245?
What's the name of it?
How's it going? Hey, did you guys eat here at all? Yeah, no, this is in Amsterdam.
Did you ever get another party calling out about APD?
This is supposed to be a new place. I was just wondering if it was any good. Brand new. Last couple weeks. So, yeah. Okay, thanks. Have a good night.
They're currently attached to the traffic pole.
Oh, that's Ramsey. They relocated from up on St. Peter.
Yeah.
That's a great Thai restaurant.
Well, I got the endorsement of Pat Scott. We're good. Ramsey Thai. I only saw the Ram Mitt. I don't see the car. Ramsey Thai.
Yeah, it used to be right across the street from JDC on St. Peter.
Love Thai food.
Me too.
Love it. Down here at the pillbox, everybody looks safe, happy. What time is it?
9:55.
Party calling out about APD. And it sounds like people struck them.
Look, oh my goodness. Candyland open till 5 more minutes? Till 10? Oh man. Pardon me? You gotta watch your car, yeah. Just driving around the block while we get some mix, Chicago mix. Have a good one.
DOC 1820 Lavender Avenue East. For approximately 12 to 15 males and female arguing in the parking lot.
Take me off that alarm.
1820 Lavender East. That's in the parking lot.
2155.
307, I'm sorry, say again.
Yelling, cursing in the parking lot, people verbally arguing. Sounds to be escalating, has not been physical yet. So get there and keep it from becoming physical.
Hopefully Maplewood will be advised of that because it's right on the border. Alright, I gotta stop eating candy, Pat. You're a bad influence on me. Did I ever tell you that?
No!
Who brought the candy?
I didn't bring it.
Well, who brought it into the car?
Well, I guess I am then.
Okay, second question. Who brought the Mountain Dew?
I try to keep my friend happy.
I just think you don't want me to be successful at cutting a few inches of my waist.
And I know exactly what you'd be saying if I had not brought him out. Oh, you got a Mountain Dew for you, huh, Pat?
Yeah, no, I forgive you on that one.
Kevin's got a back 2585 Ivy Avenue, Longview. For 911.
We're looking for work, folks. We're looking for work. But as you can see, you know how many people recognize us out here. When we're out here, there is less crime.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just like the old days, back when we started.
It's a Jeep. Never mind.
The old beat officers, right?
Yep.
We're going to go back to the original location of the crime.
I like that idea.
You know what's going to be very exciting in Minnesota? You know those black plates like the one right in front of us there?
Mm-hmm.
All the black plates started out with Z's.
Yep.
Everybody has a Z plate. But pretty soon we're going to be in the Y's.
Yeah, because they're moving backwards.
Backwards. wide plate. Pretty cool. A lot of Minneapolis officers they drove quickly and went to Connecticut to receive the body of Jamal Mitchell. They were at the airport. They're sending him off at our airport. Some of them were there to receive him. And then there's a group attempting to get there for the funeral there and burial. And the Minneapolis Police Foundation is taking donations to help make that happen, to get 50 officers there. So if you'd like to help Minneapolis police officers go to Connecticut to be a part of the burial ceremony,
Shutting down Franklin from 5th to Oakland and then shutting
go
down from
to the
19th to 22nd.
Minneapolis Police Foundation webpage, and they'll take the donation. Everything they need to get there is going to be used for a statue.
That's outstanding. Yeah, Bob and I have both been through far too many of these, and there's nothing good, nothing easy about any of them, but something about Jamal Mitchell hit really, really hard. It's clear from everything we found out that he's the man we all want our sons to be.
Yeah, and I think Friday we did as best as we could to eulogize and talk about his police work. But one of the tactics was.
Same to you, sir.
One of them was just how he was communicating with the public, always out of the car. Can you imagine if he was working over here with Live on Patrol? Everybody would know him.
Absolutely. Hey.
Everybody would know. Anybody know the twin score? Did they win?
Yeah, if you know the twin score, throw it in the thread here, please. That's a soul, not a sentence.
One unit to the west of this address, and I'm going to call for the mail. Do not arguing.
Jody, thank you for posting the link to the Minneapolis Police Foundation.
Just information for you guys. I'm checking around Victoria and Charles River area. I just saw two juvenile males wearing black hoodie, jeans, and ski mask with gloves. Maybe they might have dropped their key in the area.
Yeah, 341. I'll walk over there.
Where are you?
Charles Victoria.
I'm at Victoria and Sherburne in Charles area. Checking the alleyway.
Okay.
Having that all be over there shortly.
We're going to OTL.
What street were they on and which direction were they going?
They were in Victoria. They were across the street, walking eastbound in the alleyway between University and Sherburne.
Was recorded.
Not to confuse anybody, but supposedly the suspect vehicle struck the vehicle going westbound as well.
Street on 5th Avenue.
I attempted to look for the vehicle, can't find anybody. If you guys get any
It
calls.
is 5-5 in the 10th inning.
Wow. Good game, good game. Twins have been entertaining.
Hearing for 3rd Precinct Supervisors, every person at gunpoint, East 27th Street, 17th Avenue South. The male caller is robbed by 3 males. Each had guns.
They've been
Last
holding in
seen on
front of
foot
us.
in unknown direction.
302 copy.
That's what we go to.
Got some water in there. I gotta get a case of cold water. Kids ask us for that a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to grab one and throw it in my Durango too.
Yeah.
What if I could Last one, try it again.
Not to confuse anybody, but supposedly the
181.
truck, the vehicle going westbound as well.
Is that 181?
387, can you change this to a civil, please?
If you guys get any calls.
Copy 2204.
33181.
Go ahead.
181, I think you're asking for your case number 107761.
Just for info, that Range Rover was the vehicle that struck the pedestrian.
Thank you.
The vehicle's still on scene as well as the driver and truck.
I remember when I was first being trained in, and I had the pleasure of working with Jerry Stuffin, and there's certain guys that took the job seriously. He was one of them. Remember Jerry?
Oh yeah. He was my first partner after I got off of FTO.
And he'd patrol the alleys a lot too, you know. And we'd get into a lot of shit in the alleys. Pardon my language, but.
Bravo 008. I
mean, back then we had more time to be proactive, you know.
Definitely.
Than they do now, but
didn't have anywhere near the call volume that we have now.
Case number 107761. Thank you.
funny story, but you've maybe heard the story. I gave my first mouth-to-mouth in CPR while I was working with Jerry. There's a house over here off of Virginia. Argument fight. It was dark. I could probably find the house again. I was under FTO and
Squad to go with 695 Sherburne lower unit. Windows are boarded up. Previous tenants trying to break the guards off. Black male 46 feet, medium build, unknown clothing.
we're right there. Windows are right on that.
That as well.
But anyhow, we get there, it's dark, there's people yelling, one guy's down, okay? We don't know how bad he's hurt, but we know that there was a knife involved. So, I start CPR. Back then, you know, you did both, CPR, compressions and breathing. This is before all the contagious diseases came out. And every time I...
155.
Until you do a live person,
working
working CPR in a dummy isn't the same. But every time you blow in, then the air would come out. And it's a noise you'll never forget. I've done this a few times since then, where if you hear it the first time, you think the person is maybe starting to breathe. But he's not. So... Anyhow, kept giving CPR till the medics got there. Thought I was giving the guy a chance, but the bottom line, he had 17 stab wounds.
Holy smokes.
17 stab wounds. And the guy, poor guy didn't have a prayer. So is this the building right here?
695. Should be a house.
Okay. Well, this
Oh, wait a minute. This is it.
So, well, we'll go to the back, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it's obvious walking suspects.
155 Arlington.
Quality human being that Jerry Stuffin, you know?
I think they got, absolutely. I think they got the address wrong. They, it says the windows are boarded up.
Those were
At the apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the front. On the right apartment.
Okay, black male, 46-foot, medium build.
Breaking in the windows?
Just says trying to break in.
Well, big to Dr. Pepper.
307.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
If traffic isn't responding to the scene, you have them give me a call.
I think it's this one on the right.
This one?
Yeah. Front ones are the ones that's boarded.
Car 9. I spoke with the traffic supervisor and they have people responding to the scene.
Copy, thank you.
80.
980, we have police responding to the scene.
Breaking in there. I'm going to back up just 1 second. So I can watch the corner while you check the front.
Okay.
Bravo 5.
Nothing?
Nope.
22 traffic.
It's not really. Looks like this is like a 4 or 8 flex, huh?
Yeah.
It's going to be Aurora.
The rest of the back isn't boarded up.
The Hotel Papa 321.
Aurora, I'm coming.
Almost got to hang out here until the St. Paul car.
Hi. Did he leave? Did he leave? He's inside?
How did he get in?
In a minute.
Sir, how did he get in?
365. Advise what 384.
Got the board, right?
Yep.
It's open.
Well, pull it open. Show us.
And then I think he tried to go from the window, right? And then the guy coming, he looked at this open.
And he's inside. He's inside now.
Yeah, and then he put the door. So
Well, let's see if we can get those boards open first, Ben. Which board did he get in?
It looks like it was right out.
It's going to be
I just
Aurora.
want to confirm.
Hotel Papa.
I don't think. When did this happen?
Aurora, I'm coming.
Squad 367.
367.
Advise what 365.
Copy 2211.
So, all right. So the bottom line is he's been back.
307 to 341 Baker. I got a car coming to you now.
We are going to be inside here with, man says they came in this afternoon, so the doors, windows are clearly not just open, but you'll be able to listen to the calls and listen to us try to resolve this.
If you're able, I copy your code for status at 2211.
One time clear assist OTL, please.
Confirm.
Squad 277, watch out. There's a vehicle coming towards you.
Hey, sir. Do you need help?
5185, clear report.
2213.
260. spoke to some residents in the area who claimed that they were fireworks.
Copy residents in the area. Claims fireworks 2213.
One two one eight. Can you send me the domestic abuse report?
Copy.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah. And why don't you, well, you probably heard a lot of it, but
This gentleman who lives here says that the guy who was living in this boarded up apartment was evicted. And then earlier today, the guy went in through a boarded up window, and the landlord came and saw the boarded up window and screwed it back shut.
pull your mirror, will you?
Without checking to see if anybody was in there. And then a few minutes ago, he heard the guy trying to push the board off the window. So he says the guy's inside there. And St. Paul PD is
Handled
deal with it.
Handed that call over to them as soon as they arrived.
Absolutely.
385 clear report, code 3864.
If you had a power drill, we could take the wood off, but it's all screwed on very tight. So they're calling the landlord to see if they get the landlord to come out, open their access to. When you said it'd make a lot of noise if you came out the door, you mean because it was boarded?
It was boarded and screwed really tight.
Okay.
I'd guess that's an 80 Chevy.
Yeah.
80 baby. A lot of people out roaming around right now.
No, if you break into a boarded up home, it's not a civil matter. It's a criminal matter.
Yeah, you'd hate to have a guy turn up dead because he got locked in.
Spot 37.
Hey, how's it going?
Very.
You shouldn't talk about yourself like that.
You must be looking in the mirror.
Yeah, there you go.
Copy for shots fired at 1707 Cottage Avenue East. Caller heard 10 shots coming from the east of the address. Did hear a vehicle leaving.
Yeah, those three-wheelers have gotten really popular.
Spot 367.
Partially, it's because we're an older generation now.
367.
You cancel 375, I'll go with 365.
Copy 375, you can stay clear.
Thanks, Chris. 326, you can send this in as well.
Tickets was free. I don't know what that means.
Me either.
2059, code 4 with EMS. Copy 2217.
Here's screen. You gotta help me figure out where it's coming.
Bravo 599 EOT.
Might just be
2217.
screaming in fun.
That's what I felt like.
Well, you're more of an expert at that than me. Hey guys! What's up? A lot of people out barbecuing. I wonder what the odds are of a barbecue taking place at 750 North Milton.
I'd say they're pretty high.
It's a good night for a barbecue. He's waiting. I don't think I have lights on, do we? No, I don't.
I got an Explorer driving very recklessly northbound bridge from High, circling back westbound Englewood to try and stop him.
Coming your way.
Coming your way.
Roger.
I got him shot. Just west of Englewood. Or sorry, just west of Griggs.
Go ahead.
Juvenile female to 3127. Close.
Clear.
752 traffic.
2750. Tell me 2219.
Englewood, just west of Griggs with Minnesota John, Charlie David 451.
Englewood, Griggs. 2219.
Well, let's see which way looks the best here. How's it look?
Easy, easy, easy.
Not good at all, huh?
Clear.
Coming your way.
Buddy.
Silly Wabbit.
Englewood, Griggs.
Yep. Darren's behind us too. So Darren just pulled up right behind us. So Darren's checking the passenger side. Looks like
22, copy, check the
Kyle
disorderly
is having a
connotation 35
conversation.
University Avenue West, Unit 216 for a
You wanna
female
ask
who
him
does
what he's
not
up to?
reside in the building.
wanna go ask
In the
him
hallway, black female, average
he's up
build,
to?
wearing black long sleeve shirt.
Maybe just keep him back if you're more feet. I don't know what you're doing. We got a citizen over here.
It's no big deal.
Citizen came out. I think he wanted to move his car or something, huh? And
I think he knows the driver.
oh. See ya.
Yep.
Might be some domestic situation going on, right?
All right.
Fast. It's a woman driver. There's a male that's in the neighborhood, and obviously she was driving in a reckless way. So
Putting two and two together, it might have been because she was angry.
yeah, might have been an argument.
When you're angry, it's the worst time to be driving recklessly.
It's amazing how things look 24 hours later.
For a female who
Isn't
is
that
in
the
the
truth?
building. In the hallway, black female, average build, wearing black long sleeve shirt.
Oh, well. You know, after I graduated from Hamlin, I coached football for
Hamlin Midway.
I lived in this I rented this old house. Driven
112, clear sister, 86 and 79.
many times since then, and it's since been remodeled and all done. I mean, you got to give people credit in this neighborhood. They keep up their houses. And
They really do.
And, take a little pride. Take a little pride in their neighborhood. You know, we used to get a fair amount of calls here. We really don't hardly get any calls here, do we?
We really don't.
Amazing. You know, when you're a young kid just out of college, you don't expect much in a house.
7th Street East, Sibley Street on a firework complaint. Multiple callers sitting or people setting off fireworks in the parking lot.
There's the building right there. Right here on my left here.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, you can see it's a nice house now, right?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
3 stories, nice house. But back in the day, when it wasn't really taken that good care of, and it was just a rental house to young college kids like me, it's a beautiful house, right?
Beautiful.
That retaining wall wasn't there either. And this is why I say it's great when people take care of themselves.
277.
Back in the day, there were many days that I was standing on a chair
In relation to this
in
call,
the
can you
kitchen,
put me in the rear of 2152?
trying to
7th
pin a
Street,
rat to the
The
floor.
Highway Motel. I'm out with unoccupied vehicle involved in this crash. Wisconsin plate.
I mean, mice are one thing, right?
Rats are an altogether different ballgame.
Jesus Christ.
There's another squad that
Scare the hell out of you, right? You know, scare the hell out of you. And what do you do? Say you're on that chair and you're trying to catch. You can hear something. You know they're in the house. What do you do? This is the dilemma. Okay, you're up on the chair. You got a broom. The rat comes out, and you catch him. You squeeze him against the floor. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a true story. Now what do you do?
Good question.
You got him.
You got him.
But now what?
Well, you pretty much have to
just squeeze
finish the job.
Yeah, I know, but you got to get off the chair. I mean, that's a scary thing when you see that, that 8-inch creature down there. It's no mouse anymore.
With that big, long tail.
Well, it's just a lot of older houses back then that weren't maintained had those kind of problems. I don't think my landlord really cared that much.
Up the Twins won 6-5.
Awesome.
Alpha 8595 unoccupied. There's another squad that's free to swing this way.
Got the oil change today, Pat. Getting the brakes done on Monday.
Oh, good.
Said we got 3 to 4 millimeters left on the brakes.
That's like a 6-block chase before they're gone.
I don't hear the metal.
Hello. Hi.
This is strange. Like a movie scene.
Yeah.
Expecting a woman to turn around with a machine gun, right?
Or a machete.
Machete. Oh.
Great traffic. Okay,
I think we better go over to the east side, Pat. I don't think we're finding anything over here, do you?
Squad 324 Tango, we're 1099 tonight.
How's that possible?
377, I can back 324 Tango.
324 Tango. We're 1099.
Copy. For 290 Earl Street for 911
Maybe
open
it's
line.
final. Are there
phase.
anybody in final phase?
Yeah, it must be what it is, right?
Yeah. So when new officers are in the final phase of their field training, the training officer will be in plain clothes, and the new officer in training will be in uniform. And unless they really need to get involved, the training officer stays completely out of the call and just observes.
So at last call we were on that guy in plain clothes. Was that a training officer or was that a ride-along?
I didn't even notice somebody in plain clothes.
He was 15 feet away up by the sidewalk, but I wasn't sure. It probably was a ride-along. It didn't look like he was equipped with much gear.
Plate's going to be Pennsylvania plate. Mike Foxtrot Golf 8595. I'm code 4.
We are going to go to the east side, folks.
See what's happening over there.
And in a little while, we're going to turn you over to Mighty Mike, too. I got to call him to find out if he's working. What time is it?
10:30 on the dot. I'm off.
Disconnected.
Mighty Mike,
you want to
take it at 11?
Take it at 11. Sure.
We didn't sense a lot of enthusiasm there, so we're going to give you another chance.
I would be excited to take it over at 11, and I actually have a squirrel in the garbage can storage from today.
Clear 371.
All right, that's good.
Mike Foxtrot Golf 8595. What is rising that the RO of this vehicle is going to wait for the car before he checks.
Another vehicle.
2362, can you force me outside my with the clear issue? We're all staying.
Copy.
Yeah, if you just joined us, if you didn't get a chance to take a look at those statistics of the reduction in auto thefts in St. Paul, it's really amazing that there's been a 70% reduction in auto theft, 70% reduction in carjackings too this year over last year, year to date. And it's pretty amazing. I mean,
oh, absolutely amazing.
Marked robbery, 800 Sims. Caller states that people are trying to rob them or waiting for further.
Call when they're trying to rob. The 800 Sims. Well, we can get there. Slide over there. Got a real robbery going on.
Copy, and there was an update that states one of the 3 people may have had a gun, but they're unsure.
It's a little confusing, huh?
Yeah.
As to whether they're actually
Clear right.
still getting robbed. So 800 Sims, folks, just off Arcade, so we're gonna slide over.
Westbound, 2 black males. They're cutting northbound through the yards right now. Let me see the description here in just a second. Quad set up a super good perimeter.
375, they're in South Park towards YWCA.
Oh, okay.
373, let's work on flight. You can use means for ground contact.
So right off on need.
Copy, send me your number when you can.
It's right below.
Stand by for
371, I'm behind the YMCA. I haven't seen it pop out yet. It was at least 2 of them, black males. I don't have a good clothing description for you right now.
They might pop out on the street.
Punched out by a white, this might be the vehicle here. Hang on. Whitey, hang on.
Stand by.
160.
This white vehicle's not involved. This white vehicle coming down, the Chevy's not involved.
So what do you think? You want me to go to Arcade and then come back, or go to Page?
I think straight to Whitey. Or
Well, I don't think we get to Whitey off of here.
Copy.
she last saw him behind the YMCA.
I'll just go to Arcade and come back. Because that'll bring us up on 9 if they run this way. But I think they're going to run toward Page.
All right. Well, let's hit
Over
Sue.
that robbery.
See if she's got anything else.
She's trying to get a hold of it now.
Yeah, 376 all. Right now.
I'll go one more. We'll go to Arcade. Because it's a long way from here to there. If they do run south.
371, there should be a white sedan. They were right by it and they were in the car door open. I'm assuming they're associated with that vehicle.
White sedan.
375 is going to be Lima Juliet Hotel 040.
Who we have? So the YMCA is on top of this hill.
617. Starting from Sims, let's go 3 blocks to the north as our perimeter.
Well, this squad's got this covered, right?
Yep.
We'll let him be the cover guy.
3 blocks north from Sims for the perimeter.
We will go beat the bushes.
We're right downhill into the Sweet Hollow.
I was looking right bad. I hear a siren.
Hit the lights and you'll be good.
Do you have any description of any home at all?
Just 2 black males, like, smaller build.
Do we have the car still, or do you think they got in it?
And the comp couldn't give much further. Unknown age 5'9" to 6 foot, white hoodies, black jeans.
That's Odie, I think.
No, this is going to be
373, I believe Trooper 8, or one of the troopers is overhead. Can we link with Helltech 1 for a comm channel?
Copy, State was checking for them. We'll touch with ME Tech 1 for communications if they are overhead.
3 blocks to the north as our perimeter.
Trooper 8, we're on your channel 3.
Lovely.
Is the white sedan in hand or at large?
It's got to be right over here somewhere.
3, if you have one at Whitey and York, unknown affiliated.
I want to check these dumpsters.
Whitey in York.
Hang on. He's out with one here at Whitey in York, which is right over here.
Squad 375.
375.
This is not going to be a robbery. 376 is speaking with the victim right now. It's going to be an attempted motor vehicle theft, which was unoccupied at the time, parked in front of their address.
Okay. So,
Copy, not a robbery. Attempted motor vehicle theft from the vehicle parked in front of the address.
back to your dumpster.
And the registered owner was inside the address at the time.
Copy.
616.
Go ahead.
Well, they won't track for that.
We may have one of the suspects are detained here at Whitey in York. We had sent through a show up to confirm with the victim.
Should we go there?
That's right. Isn't that right there?
Suspect at Whitey in York will confirm with the victim.
Yeah, we might as well go see who it is.
616, we know if there's any weapons and poisonous.
No, but this
He was just reaching for
There's no
something, so
suspects
he
here, right?
said they may have a
This is
fire.
probably Walsh, huh?
Walsh.
Yes.
Gotta go one more this way, right? Or if it's York, because York doesn't go through the other.
Oh, Whitey's the other way. I always get the two confused.
We can't get that way anyhow without going one. Right, as it goes through the spot. Alright, well, we're looking for suspects which are not in a robbery. They're actually in a theft. Started at 800 Sims here in the first place, which is right to our right a little bit. Mighty Mike's on the south perimeter of the YMCA. Good spot to be. That must be Odie.
It's about 375.
375.
Odie's got the silver.
One of the suspects left their personal cell phone behind inside the car that they were trying to steal. So we recovered the cell phone, and the license plate that we gave you was the vehicle that they were attempting to steal.
Can you answer your phone?
376 is speaking with the victim right now.
So they're out with two suspects here on the step.
Copy. Can you still answer his phone? I'm out with K9. We need some info.
I only see one there though.
Yeah, they only have one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe, you're going to have to 10-9.
Can you just tell him to give me a call? I'm trying to call him right now. I need some info for K9.
I can't see from here.
The description we have so far is a black male in his 20s wearing a black jacket, black pants. Unknown description of other two persons that were inside the vehicle.
One of the suspects left their personal cell phone behind inside the car. We recovered and the license plate that we used that they were.
The suspect, or suspects plural, ran southbound from 798 Sims, cutting southbound from that address when Joy saw them, when 371 saw them.
You
don't look 12.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't. 371 for info. I went south on Whitey right away to the next block and did not see them pop out from where they started running south. Go ahead.
I am in Clearview, John, Victor Sam, 860.
They didn't get the car, right? Okay. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
Irondale and Clearview, copy.
Had a name but no ID, so they don't know for sure if he's giving it right now.
It's Clearview.
Claims he's only 10 or 12. And,
After they went south on Whitey, she never saw him pop out. You mind if we go back and check the dumpster?
Yeah, 100%. I'm of the opinion, though, that 12-year-olds today don't go in dumpsters. They just outrun us. Now, 40-year-old? Okay, now we got me.
Yeah, good point.
Better say hi to Mighty Mike here first.
Hello, Under Sheriff Mighty Mike.
Make the rounds here. I thought for sure I'd be in a position to cut them off.
You're in a good spot.
You're in a good spot. I'm going to go check a couple dumpsters over here.
He wants to do a little dumpster diving.
Be careful because I checked the dumpster today and a squirrel jumped out.
Oh, really?
We can't wait to hear the story.
No weapon was brandished. No weapons was displayed.
We'll send it to you at 11.
All he did was reach for his waistband and his transmission.
So this is the YMCA. It's also Johnson Junior High, right? Elementary? Johnson Elementary. It's a combination.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, Pat. Well, listen. The backseaters want to see you jump into this dumpster. I'm going to back you up. I'm your cover officer.
All right.
Here we go. Put this on your... Get somebody get a shot of this.
376, if you can log Lima Juliet Hotel 040.
Copy.
The easy way. Yeah, smart.
No weapon was brandished. No weapon was displayed. No portions of the gun body. All he did was reach for his waistband.
Boy, if he'd have gone in that tall one, he'd have never got out.
I was over at a Maplewood call last week behind the Walgreens at Larpin, Rice Street.
Yeah.
And there was a tall one. And the guy was down in there.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody called. He had a car. He had a car and he was in the dumpster driving in. It is, in a way, a sad thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, but I don't know. I mean, I suppose there's certain dumpsters that have better stuff than others, right?
I mean, that one was nearly empty.
Well, this one's all recycling, it looked like.
Yeah, but the big one was nearly empty, and the sides are slick with grease. They'd have never got out.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching a story today about homelessness, which you thought it would be decreasing by now, but...
101 to copy. 1845 West University. One caller heard 7 shots 1 minute ago. South of the address.
Apparently it's increasing. You know, because of the lack of... there's no homelessness, food security stuff anymore after COVID is over.
Probably.
I'm guessing that there's no perimeter.
616.
I mean, just because they won't track for attempted theft. And
It sounds like the two parties who are inside the vehicle are unable to be identified by the cop or the officer.
oh, there you go.
We're not going to be able to track for them in that case. I believe they're going to try to do a show with the party that we have at Arcade and White.
No.
Possibly use the third party that was outside.
Is it in the CAD or is it on our thread? Okay.
I couldn't hear that.
Unable to
Dodge
info
pickup
provided.
or what?
Operate on the perimeter. Did you still need the test?
Dodge Ram pickup stolen from the North St. Paul.
Be careful. The 10-3 at 2247.
All right, 10 minutes. Thanks.
4465.
We are going to, in 10 minutes, we're going to send you to Mike, and Pat and I are going to split up and try to find that Kia Seltos. Kia. And we'll have 3 cameras running, and depending on what happens, we can switch cameras.
Can you let me run into the M&H room?
Of course.
seeing an auto theft and pending or
375-371, where are you at with that DK mail?
Maybe it was already cleared.
Not with anyone detained. I think they're at Whitey and
When you're up there, call Kelly Thune and ask her if she can post it.
oh, and it's a white Dodge what?
Ram truck. I think it's, yeah.
326, that's correct. We're at Whitey in New York with them. Copy, I think 376 is coming that way.
Hey, you got the shirt on. Check it out. Hold on. Look at what a coincidence that is. Huh? Backseater shirt. That's the best.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I'll be right back. I'll call Kelly.
Hang on a second. Hi, how are you?
373.
Thank you very much. Hold on one second before this goes into it.
Kilo Alpha Delta 301.
What's going on?
I found the Cisco resistance. And then I got the new flavors. So, but I got this one for you. You guys can swap some. This is lemonade and peach.
That's correct. We're at Whitey in New York with them.
Absolutely. Yeah, these are like the red, white, and the red ones are like blue and red, green.
We're here, 221.
Tommy's got us a new Mountain Dew. Freedom Fusion for the 4th of July, right?
Yep.
That's the white one. And then the blue one is Liberty Chill. Right?
Yep, and the red one, the red dew is dew with the dash of red berry. And you guys got different triangle all the time. So how's the black?
I don't like black.
I know.
Black is a little too hoity-toity. Hi guys.
Oh, Florida, 221.
376, I'll be transporting to show up. Hurricane Whitey.
Copy.
What 375, could we please get this case number?
Hey,
Certainly,
remember, don't drive away with the pump.
797.
I've done it twice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2252.
Thanks, Stormy.
Later, guys.
She brought us 2 new flavors of Mountain Dew.
Bye, Bexitas. Yeah, I brought in, Pat, I brought in the new flavors of dew.
We gotta chill them off though. We can only drink them when they're cold. We gotta put them under ice.
Later.
Ernst still working or not?
I didn't see him.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Probably is. I don't know where he is though.
Take care, guys.
Hey, thank you. You too.
Oh, he's in the back right there. Call Mike Ernster. You could have came out to see us. Jesus Christ, Pat would walked right by you and you were hiding behind the roller dogs. You were hiding behind the roller dogs. What were you drinking there? Is that coffee or what?
Hey, we can't disclose that type of influence.
Yeah, look like.
Look, top secret police shit.
Do they have a hot chocolate machine there or not?
Yes, they do have a hot chocolate machine.
That's what I'm guessing you were drinking.
Because I would like hot chocolate.
I'm drinking the old Coca-Cola, the old tried and true.
Okay, well that's good. That's good for you too. Since you got to be there till 3. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll probably stop and see you again later. Feel free to call for help if you run into any problems you can't handle. Because how many days you got left? How many days you got left? Huh?
I don't have an exact countdown, but it could be any day. I hit the big fit of 5.5 last week, so
okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Well, what are you thinking?
Probably end of the year, first in the beginning of next year.
Oh, well, you're one of those guys. Now you're into the beginning of next year. All right. Well. All right. Later. Thanks. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I thought he was going pretty soon, but he must be enjoying his job.
I guess so.
In 55, there's a lot of guys pulling the plug now at 55. You know what they say though? They're 55, but they feel like 75. Unlike us.
I'm 70 and feel like I'm 50.
There you go. There you go. We're going to send you over to Mighty Mike for a period of time here, next hour, see how he does.
There it is, Margaret and Third. While he was at the car show, a guy had his 2019 white Dodge Ram taken, plate number DDT 963. Dog Tom 963.
Good info. A big white Ram, those aren't hard to spot. Who steals cars at a car show?
That's not very cool.
In North St. Paul. God's country. Home of the Polars. Ironically, a number of CAT team members graduated from North St. Paul.
Yes, they did.
I'm going to be tied up with this kid for a little bit and pick him loose from this east call. I'm going to try and make contact with some parents.
That's good. All right, so we're sending you over to Mike.
Copy that.
Mighty Mike, and we'll be back. We'll be back here. We got a lot of energy ahead of us. We're not gonna close up too soon. We got to find that great Kia Seltos. If you forgot the plate we're looking for, it's KGF 866 Kilo Golf Foxtrot 866.
All yours, Mike.
Copy that.
So female, she is across the street screaming.
Great. I got it, bro.
All right, backseaters. Welcome to the back seat of my truck here.
Rounded to Charlie Golf Zulu 698.
Just making sure that it switched over. Perfect. We are on Maryland Avenue. We're going to head back over to Central because Bob and Pat are going to head over there looking for that Kia. We were over here on the attempted auto theft on the east side at Arcade and Sims, Whitey, that area. Sounds like maybe they did stop one of the young men and are going to try to hook up with his parents, but the other two got away. But it sounds like the homeowner there saw them breaking into the car or heard them and came out and confronted them. So, thank goodness he is safe.
There was another update. It looks like probably 2 minutes, 4 to 5 juveniles at the vehicle. It's silver or gray, and it's a larger SUV. White male, around early 20s. Said she was chased. Man was here with the vehicle. She was on a scooter. Initially, they started at about Avion and 7th Street.
All right, that calls a long ways from us. And lady on a scooter says she was chased by a car. They now have found the car and are trying to make contact with the registered owner. We are back in the Central District in St. Paul, and I was telling Bob and Pat that I had a good squirrel in the dumpster story from today, and it was funny. On my way in, I decided I needed to make a quick pit stop at our water patrol station in Little Canada, and I went into the water patrol station, and there was a bag of garbage that looked like it had blown out of someone's truck laying in the middle of the parking lot. And I thought, I'll go throw that in the dumpster. We want to keep a clean house here. And I went back behind the building and opened up the lid of the dumpster, and the second that I did, a squirrel flew out, literally jumped out past my head and took off running and scaled the wall into the impound lot. And thank goodness I was safe. Just almost had to change my pants. But next time I lift that lid, I'm not going to stand right in front of where I'm lifting it. So we're now southbound on Rice Street, and we'll check on the Bourne's Bar. Was really busy earlier tonight. A lot of people there, so we'll just check on that area. I had the distinct honor of leading a group of deputies over to Minneapolis to help cover for the Minneapolis officers so that they could get some rest the night before the funeral and during the funeral and then into that evening. And I can tell you the amount of appreciation we got from the officers we did see and from the general public was tremendous. It was, like I said, a real honor for us to be able to go over there and help our brothers and sisters on the other side of the river so that they could grieve and say goodbye to Officer Jamal Mitchell. And as Bob and Pat said earlier, we heard nothing but positive things about him. I had only met him once, and it was a brief interaction. He was helping us at the end of a car chase that ended over there.
Did you say stolen plates? Correct.
He rode with one of our arrestees to the hospital.
You got a direction?
No, just there, unoccupied, West Kensington.
Alright, Darren was airing a plate, or a car that had stolen license plates on it, but it was unoccupied, and the St. Paul squad is with it. So. Anyway, it was having retired from the Minneapolis Police Department after 25 years. It was really an honor to be able to go back and see them again and interact with the folks over there. I understand some of the backseaters heard me on the radio over there and posted about it. We had, I should mention that part of our deployment over there was a couple strike teams of our SWAT members, so there were also officers over there from Roseville, New Brighton, Maplewood, or Miss some here, but our suburban agencies were there also to help support us. So it was, the radio wasn't too busy over there, but they had
suspect's going to be named Aviana Smith, 20-year-old mystery.
They had some channels cross-patched, so our deputies got to hear how busy it was in a few of the different precincts, and the north side was hopping, downtown got busy, and St. Paul PD was covering the 3rd precinct, and there were suburban agencies covering the north side and downtown, and the 5th precinct. So
once you enable to my call priority 9 in, we will start to 165's location.
From Sims, looks like they're trying to flee from us.
Go ahead.
Split 165, so 121 able.
Outbound loss from Sims. Car might be fleeing.
just left that area.
Off of this, no
2455 on business.
Pulling over.
Burglary, out of sector 5745 Standard Drive. Caller says there was a female entering the window of Unit 1 with a crowbar.
They had a car fleeing from them, but it sounds like it's pulling over now.
Curly black hair with a blue shirt.
Where's that GOA? Once one able going over 5. 44. 420.
2306.
Disregard.
For a third supervisor to acknowledge a robbery of person that just occurred 3511 12th Avenue South.
161.
What's on the 4?
This is a strong arm.
I'm a silent alarm.
526 confirming that it was 4th in Minnesota.
So we're now back eastbound on University.
Suspect information. Suspect's going to be named Aviana Smith, 20-year-old straight female. Wearing a maroon shirt.
I did a little U-turn because I thought they were going to have a car flee from them over on the east side, but the car pulled over. I want to give a special shout out to one of our loyal backseaters. Her friends were so invested in getting a shout out for her that they hunted me down and found me when I was off duty, and they wanted me to mention that Alice is turning 93 within the next month. She's turning 93. She's a huge backseater, and they wanted me to give her a shout out. So there you go, Alice. I hope you have a great birthday.
Caller's house and also shot Orbeez at the address 10 minutes ago. Left in a gray Chevy Equinox, Minnesota plate, personalized, got junk. It's a 2012 Chevy Equinox, and it's registered in Little Canada off of Pine Tree Court.
Copy.
All of us here at Live on Patrol hope that you have a great birthday, that you could enjoy it with your friends and family, and we really appreciate you spending time with us.
With Charlie X-Ray Romeo 145. We're not stopping.
Copy. Press 1 to assist, not stopping. 36 westbound at English.
443 on flipped right now, back on to 36.
Copy.
So we're gonna kind of turn around. There's a squad.
44 Tornado.
Maplewood squad has a vehicle that is fleeing from them. Westbound on 36 from English. So I'm going to see, depending on... Oh, the vehicle has stopped now, so that's good.
Same location where you originally lit up right at White Bear. Took him an entire fit to stop. He's now stopped. Originally lit him up at White Bear. 2309. Proceed 2309.
Should give a shout out to all of the high school seniors that are graduating here over the next couple weeks and having their parties and spending time with their friends before they go to college or go to work.
Another description other than it's running,
you know, go to a trade school.
Color keys headlight facing westbound on George.
Shout out to the parents that worked hard to get your kids through all of that. And my youngest kid, Kelly, graduated. And now we just have to go to her friends' parties because she already had hers. And it's fun to
You know what this alarm indicates right at all?
catch up with other parents and
Do you know if there's any areas of the alarm that are flagged?
talk to these kids about their future plans. And
It does say Suite 101.
I'm lucky enough we have in our circle of friends. We have kids that are going to U of M and St. Thomas and Concordia and Arizona State, and one that's going to play football at Wisconsin. Talked to a kid over the weekend who got drafted by a team in the NAHL to go play in Watertown, South Dakota. I didn't even know they had a team there. I think it might be a newer one. And it's really cool. And kids going to Century College or Anoka RAMSEY Community College, or talked to a girl that is going to go to Aveda Institute for doing hair. And, it's good to see all these young kids going out on their adventures in life and knowing that a lot of them will change over time. I changed what I wanted to do a couple times while I was in school, and then changed it again after I got out, and eventually wanted to try policing and fell in love. So one of the fun things about going over to Minneapolis was I got to see guys that I recruited or trained that have been very successful and had great careers, and that's always rewarding, and we got to tell some funny stories. So we're northbound on Rice Street. I'm going to go up here and check.
Avenue and Dale Street. Short view for a dangerous condition. Caller was almost rear-ended on Highway 96 in Victoria by a silver Chevy Impala unknown plate. The vehicle is last seen going to appearing to be a juvenile party near the intersection.
So I'm going to check on, there's a bar that gets pretty busy on the weekends up here. It's like a Latino music and dance hall, and but the main parking lot's across Rice Street, so it can be kind of dangerous for people to cross the street. Not super busy tonight. The main parking lot is not even full, and there's only a couple cars across the street.
4465,
so they must not have an event tonight. Maybe tomorrow night.
360.
White Bear Frank Yellow David 138.
Delta Mike.
On traffic.
4464, I'll start to 53 from the north.
Anyway, we had a really, as much as it was a somber honor to be over in Minneapolis, we really had a good time over there. The sergeants grilled out for us to feed us, and there was food that was donated by people in the community, and Commissioner Rainville, or not Commissioner, City Council member Rainville came over and thanked us and talked to us for a while, and but the best part was sitting around with each other telling stories, and
1706 West University to assist medics. The 26-year-old male was being uncooperative.
Hello, Captain.
2360. One of those cars can cancel. 111, you can be clear.
11, copy.
Jeepers, how many people did you fit in that car?
6.
6. Wow. I just kept seeing people come out. And you must be the escort, right? You're the guy that's taking care of them all? Or what's the word I was looking for? The chaperone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how's things?
That'll be me.
Getting all the pretty ladies into the club here.
Yeah.
There you go.
The thing is not getting the men, it's getting them out.
That is the hard part. All right, well, you guys have a good night.
You as well, man. Stay
All
safe.
right,
Thank you.
thanks. Just talking to some folks here. One guy, and he said 6, but I think there were 7 ladies that got out of that car with him to go into the club here.
111, you can be clear.
275.
Impact.
11, copy.
2360.
Still with the occupants of the vehicle.
Here's the deal. Don't sweat the trolls on Facebook. The people who don't have any positive comments to say. They, sadly, they don't understand what we're here for. We're here to educate people, to talk to them, to have an enjoyable time, let you see what we do for a living, how we think, and you know what? There's always going to be haters out there, and we just do our job, and if they want to let us live free, rent-free in their heads, that's up to them. They're some point they'll find something that motivates them positively, and they can do something positive to help someone else, or at least make themselves feel better. So, I'm gonna just do a little U-turn here and go back. I saw mail in the entrance of the Hammernix flooring that looked like he might have been tampering with the door. I'll pull up there and see, make sure he's not trying to break in.
2165 copies. He's already left. I can advise.
He's moving along. It looks like he might be under the influence of something, but it does not look like he tampered with the doors here. Just gonna talk to him real quick.
272.
Are you all right?
Boss?
Are you okay?
You're Free Central Squad here, HQ or OC.
All right. Have a good night. I'm not a doctor, but if I was, I would say he's very high on something.
And the 15-year-old who is supposedly listed as missing is back at the address in the contact form to call.
He told me he's walking home, so hopefully he can keep going and get there safely. So we're eastbound on Arlington here. We're gonna cruise down here to Jackson and then maybe go check on the foundry, see what's going on. I heard the Twins won tonight, so that's awesome. They need it.
State 473 on NT. Have your TCs gotten any reports of a loud bang or explosion type sound in the area of 61 and County Road E around the south end of White Bear? Copy, I heard something a couple minutes ago. I'm checking the area, I don't see anything, just so your officers are aware.
So State Patrol Trooper just said that he heard a loud bang or boom in the south end of White Bear Lake, and he was just notifying the dispatcher. So it's pretty busy out at the foundry, and you got people hanging out in the parking lot, which isn't always the best recipe for avoiding problems. It'd be better if they were inside under the supervision of security, but
the dogs are outside barking, which is unusual, and there's vehicles in the driveway, but no answer at the door.
6-3 copy.
Copy.
323.
It's going to go westbound here on Maryland Avenue towards Dale. Hopefully we make it to Dale. And then drop down into the area where that stolen Kia was seen earlier tonight. I know Bob and Pat are also going to be in that area.
Male and female in the parking lot. The male was destroying property. Male walking westbound on Talking towards Como. Officers were just out. And, the subject was walking northbound on Como. Female's white. Female thin built. Black tee, blue jeans, purple hair. Female is with a black SUV. Venezuela license. Echo Tango Victor 265.
Earlier tonight, Sergeant Kyle Williams did a great job of finding the vehicle that had been involved in the multi-car accident at 7th and Montreal. And he was checking the area, checking logical routes the car would have gone, and was able to locate it and follow it as the car died on Lexington at Randolph. And the individual
vehicle at 7th Street in Randolph for a maroon Kia Sorento parked behind the fire station next to the train tracks. Has a trunk open, windows wide open, and belongings are scattered all around it. It is a maroon Kia Sorento, Minnesota license, Alpha Henry Kilo 102.
The gentleman driving appeared to be very intoxicated and had some minor injuries from the airbags and looked like hitting the dashboard with his knees. A lot of heavy front end damage on the car, so
3, I'm pulling up right now. I got him up here in a unit next to the stairwell.
Vehicle at 7th Street, Randolph for a fire station next to the train track. Has a trunk open, windows wide open, and belongings are scattered all around it.
I'm scanning all the St. Paul channels and the Ramsey County channels, as well as some metro-wide channels and statewide channels, and a couple of secret squirrel channels that if something gets aired there, I'll probably turn it down so only I can hear it, but it might lead us to some action. So one of my first experiences with St. Paul was when I was in the gang unit in Minneapolis.
Yeah,
So we
did a
got
Union Gospel for a
chase with a
male.
car.
Black male, mid-30s, heavy build, gray tank top, was yelling at the staff.
It ended up coming down here and
He's been previously
crashing
He's in a parking lot
at the
next to
Como
Lakers.
Front Dale intersection, and I had absolutely no idea where I was. So I went running over to the street sign to see where I was, and because we needed an ambulance because the bad guy had crashed and was injured, and this was before GPS and cell phones. We might have had cell phones at the time, but I literally could not figure out where I was, and thank goodness St. Paul squad found us.
Area check on a possible intox driver. Is going to be westbound Burns from Etna. Vehicle was swerving, a black SUV, possible Durango, Iowa license, November XXQ
So we are over in the Frogtown neighborhood on Dale, almost here to Thomas. And this is the area where earlier the Kia was seen that fled. Well, I don't know if it fled from a St. Paul officer, but I know the officer did not chase it. But it was over in the area and we were looking for it. St. Paul has pretty some strict rules as to when they can and cannot pursue a car, so he was following his department policy, and we were in the area. We have a little more ability to pursue vehicles, but we couldn't find it. But it wasn't for lack of effort.
326.
SS medics for Mandel, Maryland, declaring sanitary waste in the lot.
326, copy.
To all the backseaters that said hi and talked to us at the K102 Secret Show. We were working on Wednesday night and got to talk to a lot of backseaters there, and got to talk to actually the artists, Lee Bryce and Dylan Scott. I'm going to blow that one. One was Dylan Marlowe and one was Dylan Scott. Anyway, super nice people. And K102 held an event to raise money for Jamal Mitchell's family. And so I had an opportunity to talk to the DJ Chris Carr there and thank him for that, and he was very appreciative, but he has always been a big supporter of law enforcement, and that means a lot to us, especially when they go out of their way and use their resources to raise money for the family of a fallen officer. So, where are we? We're on Western, I think, at University. We are on Western. And I think I'm going to drop down into West 7th area. It's actually very, I don't want to use the word quiet. It's relatively uneventful so far. And hopefully, we want to give you something to see and have fun if it's going to happen, but we don't want people to get hurt. It doesn't do us any good to go fly into a shooting or a bad accident if someone gets hurt. So we don't hope for bad things, but we do hope for things to show you and hopefully explain to you why we responded the way we did and how we handled the situation. Tell you, I think I heard that St. Paul graduated a bunch of new officers today or yesterday. which is awesome. St. Paul just keeps adding to their complement, which is good. By the way, if you're not in the Twin Cities area, you can buy iHeartRadio if you want to listen to country music on 102.1. I do that when I'm out of town. We're dropping down on Marion, down onto the West 7th area, right by the Xcel Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play, and the Minnesota, I don't know if they actually name yet the Professional Women's Hockey League jerseys, but I think none of the teams, I don't think, had names this season, and I'm not sure why, but they won the national championship, and they're, as far as I know, they're the only women's team that actually plays in an NHL arena. Because of their partnership with the Minnesota Wild. So we're down on West 7.
174.
If you're coming to town and you're looking for a good place to hang out, to get some good food, and to drink some adult beverages, this is the place to do it. Not too busy right now. People out and about down here, but not overwhelming. Drive through this little area where we've picked up stolens before.
Boston Heights Medical 1667, Snelling Avenue North for Unit 202. Medics are now for an unknown age female, conscious, breathing, having allergic reactions, not alert.
So the other day I was sitting out here looking for, waiting to see if a stolen car would show up, and this is a next to us a monastery and a church, and one of the nuns came out to run me off because she thought I was suspicious looking, which I probably was because I was in plain clothes and in my unmarked car.
One black male left and went to 3
I thought, hey, this lady knows she's got God on her side if she's going out and confronting suspicious guys in pickup trucks. She's not worried about what's going to happen to her. She did, once she found out I was a police officer, she actually said a little prayer for me. Apparently she had talked to the nuns that I had in Catholic school in 3rd grade. But that's a whole nother story. So
County 2537.
I'll give him a phone call.
Copy, thank you.
One of the things that's become really apparent to me over the last probably month, not that I didn't already know it, but it's kind of been driven home to me lately, is how important it is that we have officers with different backgrounds and experiences and personalities and language skills. You name it. Tonight I fortunately was able to help on that crash on, or the guy who had crashed on 7th in Montreal, but then fled up to 7th in Randolph and Lex. Didn't speak any English, and I grew up in San Diego. I had a lot of friends that were Mexican, and I was able to help get him identified and ask him some basic questions for the officers, and
112 and 178.
that just, one of the officers said, well, I didn't know that you spoke Spanish. And I said, well, kind of speak Spanish. I mean, I can get by with it, but we have officers that speak Russian, and when I was at Minneapolis, we had an officer that spoke Romanian and Hungarian. I mean, what are the chances? But sure enough, need her from time to time to help interview people. We have officers that come from backgrounds where they can meet some of the kids that we interact with, and they'll take the time to talk to them. We have
Copy. Pursuit northbound silver vehicle. Motorcycle is not stopping. 10-1 for New Bright.
Oh, shoot. I couldn't.
Westbound 16th Street. Coming. We're coming to a stop here.
Oh.
Copy. Westbound what street coming to a stop?
16th Street.
Westbound 16th Street and stopping.
So they're up in the city. City of New Brighton. Motorcycle was fleeing, but it's now stopping. I was gonna head that way, but darn, we couldn't be any further away. Hardly.
East Squad's midnight EOT 371.
But we have deputies and officers. And when I say us, I mean policing in general that, you know, played sports and can relate to the young kids that are interested in sports, and we have officers that play video games.
Holding a 10-1 for New Bright.
So
you can cancel 10 when we're controlled here.
Copy. Control 2360. Go ahead.
that's why we always want to try to
you can send that
recruit people that are,
thank you,
you know, that give us additional assets that help us do our job, because 90% of what we do is try to people develop a rapport and, you know, educate them about the law or, you know, whatever else. So I received an email. I still haven't been able to figure out who the deputy was, but I got an email from a friend of mine that I used to work with, who said that he saw one of our deputies laying down in the grass, basically reclining, talking to a couple of kids, teenage kids,
I'll take the domestic,
in the city of Falcon Heights, and it was obvious that the
deputy
was just relating to them, talking to them.
At Pathways on Parkland in progress domestic. Transfer from state. Son is at the daughter's house refusing to leave.
So I'll be able to track them down and
white male, last seen wearing black
give them some kudos, maybe write up a letter for their file. Just gonna do a little loop here by the law enforcement memorial.
I added myself to that DOC. I believe this is going to be related to that party from 6-2's call earlier on Mountain Dale. There's a house at the end of the cul-de-sac that should back up these trails.
Received.
Copy with East Brunswick 170 Root Street North, 907 at Pathways in progress.
What department felon team?
Transfer state. Son's daughter's house refusing to leave. Son's name is Ryan Hatch, 30-year-old white male, last seen wearing black clothing. Medically en route at proposed.
Just so you know, when I'm by myself in the car, it's really hard for me to follow any of the comments and still drive safely. Check our computer-aided dispatch and all that stuff. So if you send a comment that you expect me to respond to, don't be surprised that I can't. So But I do really appreciate the people who do comment. Make sure you share this broadcast as well with your friends.
I call for traffic. Calling in Blair with the black SUV. I'll get you a plate in a second.
So we're back north into the central district here in the city of St. Paul. For those of you who may have just tuned in, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And
it's going to be Missouri plate.
We are out patrolling in
Romeo
the city of St. Paul, Minnesota. And I think we have probably 5 or 6 squads out tonight with 3 cameras or 4 cameras. Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Detective or Deputy Investigator Pat Scott, myself, and I think Darren McDonald has a camera. And I think Kyle Williams' camera broke. So, but we're out patrolling the streets in the city of St. Paul and Ramsey County, and monitoring what's going on. We had a Kia Seltos flee from a St. Paul squad earlier tonight, and in this area, and then it sounded like it maybe circled around a little bit and may still be in the area, so we've been keeping an eye out for that one. There was a white Dodge Ram pickup truck stolen from the car show in North St. Paul.
2160, give me a couple more cars here at Mountaindale.
More cars needed Mountaindale.
More Tango pulling up.
Yeah, that Dodge pickup ended up, he couldn't find it. It was, he just parked somewhere other than he thought.
Thanks.
Call John Henry, 677 North Hall.
Call John Henry 677. Copy. And that's clear on a 08 Hyundai Tucson, maroon and color, registered out of Minneapolis.
Correct. Thank you.
Huh. So the white Dodge Ram truck was found. He actually had parked somewhere other than where he thought, so that's good. And trying to look at where our other squad just called out at, but didn't make sense.
Have 135 a copy. Took the noise complaint to Bedford and Fred. Vehicle, a black pickup truck parked on Bedford Plain Levy.
So we're over where Como meets Marion Minnehaha.
645 Dalesport North at 2353.
Club Holiday here at Rice and Pennsylvania.
$51.83.
Go ahead.
Answer myself 2 and 4. The pending little BPIC. You start a line-up routine for a hold. No need for fire, and head and stage, please.
Copy M5382, copy the call.
On Rice again here. I'm going to drive by a couple places and then head over to the east side, see if there's some more activity over there. Bourne's Bar here is getting busier, and it looks like there's guys shooting craps out there on the sidewalk. All fun and games until someone loses.
From the apartment number 907.
Been to multiple shootings and a couple homicides that started with a dice game.
The female party just pulled the fire alarm. Negative. I will.
I don't know what's up with this guy in front of me, but he's really driving slow.
Squad 328. Cancel 373.
That's probably his truck's in some pretty rough shape. So in a couple minutes here, we're going to go back to Sheriff Fletcher, and I think he and Pat split up so they could be a little, cover some more ground. But we will let you know for sure when we switch over. I'm back over here by the Foundry Bar, just checking on it again because it seems busy, and when they get busy like that, time can sometimes be interesting. So it actually looks like it's kind of slowed down a little bit since last time we came by. There's not the big groups hanging out in the parking lot, so that's good.
Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Rev is with me. Rev,
hello.
Been a little slow, huh, Rev?
Very slow.
Holy mackerel. But Rev's been updating me on all his activities. He was over at Conway Playground, just doing some amazing work, really, Rev. I mean, really makes me happy when you tell me all the youth that you're connecting with.
It's really fun. It's fun
2774
to hang out with these kids and to even have, like I was telling you, have the old kids come back to see us.
Fred's advised.
Telling us they graduated and they got, they're moving on with life.
Thank you. You can send me to 911.
They're mothers and fathers now. I'm just amazed.
Yeah, a lot of them have kids now.
Yeah. And they used to be at Edgerton and Case, and now they got their own houses. And I'm like, wow, a own apartment. And they come in and they grab the things they need, clothes, especially clothes for the little kids.
Yeah.
And so our training center unit is really doing good. We're learning how to help. And it's really, really been great. We, like he said, like Bob said, we went to a new park, Conway, which is just a beautiful building, and the landscape is well kept, but the kids are having fun. We went there and we wanted to go back. It was so much fun. So we will be going there. We go to Frogtown, and the kids are standing in line saying please and thank you just so they can get a bag of chips. It's wonderful.
By the way, we're over on the east side now. We were just on Maryland Avenue, in case you're wondering where we popped in. Sometimes it's hard to keep track.
What for you?
But we are over here not too far from White Bear and Maryland. And today I got my oil changed up at Barnett Dodge. And really, I gotta say, I just gotta give a shout out to the employees there. Angie and Rick, they're just two of the greatest at. So some of our cars we service at our county garage, some of them we serve there just to make sure we can get back on the street without waiting too long. But Angie and Rick are awesome, and there's a couple other guys there today. Mike was there, Barnett Dodge, and a young man came up to me today. He standed there patiently while I was talking to Angie and said, "Are you Bob Fletcher?" He works there. He's a mechanic. He said, "Are you Bob Fletcher?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, my mom is a big backseater." And she lives right out here. I'm not going to say where.
I
know
missed that. Where
you
you
gave me the address, but right out here by Maryland and White Bear, and her name's Rebecca. So, Rebecca, if you're watching, thank you so much for being a backseater, and your son is a very nice young man. I think his name is Jacob, but a very, very nice young man, very polite, and you should be proud of him. And hope to meet you someday, Rebecca. It's always fun when we meet young people that say, hey, my mom watches you guys.
Yeah, it's fun when people walk up and use their mom as their excuse for watching you. I say, so you know my name because your mom watches.
Yeah.
Copy, paramedics into the apartment.
Man, I remember this place when we first started.
I'd say these guys are going somewhere. Those are our people too. Where are we headed? We got something good on Maryland?
Yeah, I'm going to stop this car. Maryland and Herbert.
What was that? I didn't think Nikki was working tonight.
That sure sounded like her.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't working. What is that? Is that us or somebody else? No, it's our people.
That is Nikki and Ashley.
I didn't think they were working. They surprised me.
That's them.
Okay, well, lucky them. They're going to get some time on live on patrol then. I didn't know you guys were even working.
Surprise!
I didn't even know. Yeah, I saw you flying by. I thought it was Darren. All right, good. Well, how late you here for?
So whenever we're done.
Good. Because your camera working?
Yeah.
All right, well, tell Nikki that expect sometime later.
I will.
You got anything else to say for yourself?
No. Busy day. We were at pit school earlier.
Oh, that's it. How'd that go?
It was good. It was a lot of fun.
Good.
Yeah, Nikki's trying to put it to use.
What'd you say?
Nikki's trying to put it to use.
Oh. Yeah. Just make sure it's not a motorcycle.
Yeah, oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bob and his sidewalk driving.
Well, that's why the sidewalks are as wide as they are. We're still going to turn around, make sure they're okay, but it looks like she's going to give the young man a ticket. Ticket, click it, or ticket.
You got good eyes there, sir. Good eyes.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
They're good.
She said they're good.
20. Copy that.
They went to pit school today.
I was hoping you went and finished that conversation.
Why?
What is pit school?
Well, we call it pursuit intervention technique, but that isn't technically the right word for it. That's not the scientific word for it, but it's to be able to stop a car that's fleeing by pushing the rear end of it so that the driver loses control and there's two ways you can actually do it. Push it so he completes a 180, or push it so that he overcorrects and then he does a reverse 180. So depending on the road surface circumstances. but it's designed to be done only under 45 miles an hour. So if you're chasing someone, you have to wait till they slow down. You have to wait till they slow down enough to actually conduct it safely. Otherwise, at high speeds, you know, crazy. Some of the states down south, where they're a little more conservative in their police tactics. I mean, not conservative, but politically conservative. I've seen videos online of people being pitted at 120.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing: if they've used deadly force, then pitting them at higher speeds is authorized, because now you can use deadly force to stop someone who has used deadly force.
Right.
But if it's just a fleeing car, stolen, you have to take due caution not to kill the person while you're stopping him. And that's based on constitutional provisions that a person has a right to not have their liberty and life taken away in the course of being arrested for a crime that doesn't justify the use of deadly force. So, which makes sense. Which it wasn't always that way. Prior to 1978 in Minnesota, you could use deadly force to stop any fleeing felon. And that was true mostly throughout the entire... You could use deadly force on any felony in Minnesota.
Do you need her on the car?
No, there was suspicious male. The parking lot saw me and he's making his way elsewhere. Should be good. I'll let you know if I need you.
Nothing but water for the last 2 hours.
So,
White female 20s in build.
obviously there were challenges to the deadly force being used in the 70s, that for people that didn't commit a crime using deadly force. When over time the Supreme Court said, yeah, you really can't shoot someone for stealing a car or stealing anything. The law is an ever-evolving matter, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
right?
It needs to adjust.
Yeah, it's an ever-evolving matter. Looks like things are winding down here at Unisom. We'll just check in. Let them know the police.
12:11. Early.
Yeah. Pretty much winding up. One of our deputies working off duty here. You didn't see the private security tonight. Usually there's some private security and one of our deputies. Oh, that place is open too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Go ahead. Ever been to this church over here, Rob?
Nope.
This was one of the original mega churches in town. Now there's many, many more. I think Greg Boyd. You ever heard of Greg Boyd?
Yeah.
I think he and I played football against each other back in high school and college. College. I think he went to St. Olaf.
2429.
How was that Hamlin? I think it's St. Olaf. Could have been Carl. But
4420.
is this still?
Cross, run on 11.
Oh, this is like the Living Word Church, or what is? What are we? What's the name of this church now?
We're in Maplewood. Wouldn't be the Living Word.
What is it called? I'm mad that I can't remember. What's it say?
Woodland Hills.
Woodland Hills. That's what it is.
That's
Big
it.
boy. Woodland Hills. But
Woodland Hills. You know, I didn't even know where that was at.
yeah, it was one of the first really big churches, and Greg was very popular pastor. And
Pulling in a unison with Wisconsin plate Alpha Julius Lima 2590.
well, we'll go over there. She's falling.
Sorry, flying in a unison, 14 minutes.
No.
279 will be en route. Do you get there? To jail with adult male regions I'll be following.
Well, this was the best choice. Next exit, huh?
I think so.
Yeah. Next exit. What I was going to tell you, you know, that Woodland Hills Church, you know what it used to be?
I was trying to figure out. It looked like a mall.
It does. There weren't malls back when that was built, but it was right before Maplewood Mall was built. It was the biggest shopping store in the entire area.
168 6th Street East Unit 1502 in progress domestic. Little
You know what
sister
it was
is locked
called?
in the bathroom, threatening to
I was sure waiting.
If you're building a store, it's the biggest shopping store.
Pillow to her face, choked her and slapped her. The father
What are you going to call
went
it?
back to bed. Just trying to get to the start of the
4423.
Pull alongside.
Or is he in front of her?
4362, I'll be out 123. I mean, can you verify the license plate for me? Okay.
Ooh, that blue light is bright.
4362, is that going to be Alpha Juliet Lima 2501? It's Alpha Juliet Lima 2590 Wisconsin State.
So what did you name the store?
Shoppers City. It's called Shopper City. Shopper City. Okay, you bet. You bet. Have a good night. You as well. You too. Shopper City.
Please
And
female extremely intoxicated trying to jump out of the black Chevy.
it was the biggest shopping store around. Research it historically. In fact, we should find out. Google it. When was Shopper City Maplewood? When was that built?
Here we go.
That was like. Well, there was two big stores.
Shoppers City Maplewood.
Probably gonna be at Wikipedia.
Wow. In the 1960s and 70s, the store was notable. The chain was notable for being one of the first stores in Minnesota to open on Sundays. It included discount groceries, home goods, and sundries, along with the barber shop. Wow, it was before its time.
It was before the malls, and they saw that Shopper City, and they said, "Hell, we're gonna build an entire mall."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was part of the Zayres Corporation.
Zayres, yeah.
Guess what?
What?
That was my first job.
That's Zayres, yeah.
Zayres.
So there was a local TV personality here that helped advertise. Well, his favorite ad was Muntz TV, but he also advertised for Shopper City. Mel Jazz.
Mel Jazz.
Mel Jazz is one of the first TV personalities. Mel Jazz. Shopper City. First store to be open on Sundays, and now it's a church. All right, we're going to send you over to Pat. Pat's got some information and some shout outs. Let me just see if he's ready. Then we're going to, after that, we're going to go to Nikki and Nicole. Nikki and Ashley. Pat, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Counting down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, welcome back, folks. While the sheriff and other deputies were looking for something to get into on the east side, I decided to stay over here off of Dale, see if that Kia Seltos would come back. It has not as of yet, so I'm going to pull up here in the parking lot at Dale and Thomas. I'm going to do some shout outs. Let me get to the right page here. You know, first off, this is on a very serious note. Our friend Levon Pashuk, her son Chris, often gives us gift cards. 3 of her sons, Jeff, Mike, and Dan, are all battling cancer. Jeff, Mike, Dan, you guys are in our prayers. Fight the good fight. And Levon and Chris, you guys are definitely in our prayers as well. The whole sheriff's office wants to send out some congratulations to all of the high school graduates this year.
I will be
well
with the mail
done.
right in front of the
Congratulations.
apartment.
And happy Father's Day to all of the fathers doing the right thing. It's coming up on Sunday. I know my son and one of my daughters are taking me out for a Thai lunch, and then I'm going to meet my friend Jen and her husband Robbie and Jen's mom and dad to celebrate Father's Day with them as well. So happy Father's Day to all. There's no way we could name everyone individually for the Father's Days. Happy anniversary to John and Sandy. Celebrating 50 years today. And happy birthday to their niece Chelsea, who was born on that on their wedding day. Brandon and Valerie Kopic. Brandon, as you'll know, is the storm chaser who's become a friend of ours. I believe he's up in Duluth right now, chasing down a storm. Having their 11th anniversary on June 12th. Heather Brown, our dear friend, asked us to give you that shout out. Happy anniversary to Mike and Nancy in Ohio. Celebrated 47 years on June 11th from Mike Jr. Mickey Nelson, happy birthday. That was June 13th from daughter Krisha. Garrick the G-Man turned 11 on June 8th. Love from Dan and Carol. Dan on Howard Street, June 7th from Tara Foster. Tim just turned 60. Love from your sister-in-law, Deb Loverink. Sarah Nutzel, happy 50th from Scott Arns. Shelby Furcho is going to turn 18 on June 18th. I think that's called the Golden Birthday. Love from Aunt Melanie, Uncle Curtis, and the entire family. Leah turned 11 yesterday. Love from Mom and Dad. McCarl. Mike Walker turns 50 today. Well, happy birthday to you, Mike. Happy birthday to all you guys. And our good friend, Joe Steiner, lieutenant with Maplewood Police Department. He's my, he and I do a lot of happy hour dinners together. Happy birthday to you, Joe. Had his birthday on the 13th. Hope to see you soon. Looking here for a couple other ones I got.
Certainly 107853.
Our good friend Caitlin and Steve had their newborn Sage born on May 28th. Congratulations, you guys, and welcome to a wonderful family, Sage. Trying to find a couple more here, folks, if you'll. Rose Patterson's daughter, Layla, turned 18 on June 11th, with love from Mom. Thought I had another one here, but I'm not finding it. I asked someone to remind me after we went live, but I guess they didn't. June 13th was Mickey Nelson's birthday. Your daughter, Krisha, asked us to give you a shout out. Hope you had a great birthday on the 13th. But it looks like maybe they did not get back to me.
We're going to sit wait for a car leave. Ross and Earl.
All right, well, that does it for the shout-outs. I think I'm going to clear here from Dale Street, and I'm going to join the rest of the crew over on the east side.
110. Okay. He said this domestic, 905 Sherburne, an ex-boyfriend refusing to leave with drinking. Cause of stating he has a gun on him. With Jonathan, 35-year-old black male. He's a white shirt, tan pants. Okay, we got it. And also stating he will fight and flee from officer.
There's the beautiful St. Agnes Tower, telling us the exact time, 12:28. Really is a beautiful night here in St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minnesota. 70 degrees at 12:30. This is a night to throw your windows open and air out your homes. Thought he was going to run that stop sign. We are eastbound on Thomas Avenue at Western. Just crossing over into the Central District here. Set up my radios a little differently. Well, hope all the children and spouses of all the fathers out there are going to do something special for their guys on Sunday. Oh, Hap McKee on the 21st of May turns 63. I thought we mentioned that last week, but if we didn't, Hap, I apologize. Hope you had a great birthday. Club Holiday's pretty quiet. This stretch of road right here is Pennsylvania Avenue. On the other side of Rice Street we were on is Como. And when we get to 35E up here, it turns into Phelan Drive. Which is a great little I guess you'd say shortcut from the east side to downtown and on into the Western District. I have a day, probably once every 1 to 2 weeks. Sometimes once a week, sometimes every couple weeks. Where I just can't get out of bed. Today was one of those days. Other than getting up to get a little bite to eat, filling up my water bottle, I spent pretty much the whole day in bed. I got a feeling I'm going to be up for quite a while tonight. Said, this is now Phelan Drive. Takes you all the way past the Wells Fargo Bank, Cub Foods, up to Maryland Avenue. It turns into Prosperity when it crosses Maryland. Crossing under the Earl Street Bridge here.
Boulevard, multiple cars on the lot. People are yelling and I drove by that parking lot earlier and there was probably 30 vehicles in that lot. Copy, about 30 vehicles in the lot. 37 minutes. 35 clear, assisted with 37-1, and I'll go with 325-1.
Somebody thought it was a good idea to tailgate me and turn their bright lights on.
Ain't mean no harm. I was trying to see was my brights on or not.
They sure were.
Yeah, I just clicked it on when you turned your lights on. It wasn't that.
No problem. Have a good night, friend.
417, clear advice.
It's all right.
72. You can send us to the head run.
Well, that went well.
Copy freight, 77 Fry Street on a hit and run. Color heard a loud crash. The vehicle hit the neighbor's vehicle and leaves the scene. It was a 10 SUV. 19 southbound on Fry Street. Neighbor's vehicle severely damaged. 50 minutes.
southbound on Johnson Parkway, coming up on 7th Street here.
220 up here on scene of 42 Street.
Speedway Market here on the left.
The large group.
Gas station and convenience store. St. Paul PD has a camera up here, which is a good thing. I think it's St. Paul PD's camera.
Code 4 here, 32 stay clear.
Copy, 230
With a big old solar panel. How you doing? All right. Right before that guy flashed those bright lights at me, I was going to look up a call that St. Paul is on. Some people being loud down at the Indian Mounds Regional Park. Dispersing from Mounds Park, they're referring to.
His roommate standing over him while he was sleeping. And Zach Lawson out of the health station.
377, you're clear. Copy.
Cut over a couple blocks south of it here.
EMT.
That's okay.
326. 326.
The female's in the vehicle and the male went left on adjustment. Have a good day, 45.
Yep. Put a picture.
6-1 EOT. Have a good night.
2755, I'm going to be out with that vehicle on Jessamine, just west of Edgerton, KJE 625.
Go ahead, you pet. One time.
6283.
Be advised. Parks 111, 178, and K9.
6283. 2755, I need to be out with that vehicle on this line, just west of Edgerton, KJE 625.
5183.
3. Yeah, I just had some fireworks thrown at me on the corner here. Vehicle explosion.
Thrown at you, are you okay?
I got hit in the second caller. Larger fireworks that they threw at us here.
These are spots back to 283's location.
It'd be helpful if we could get a squad maybe to get the people off the block here. Shut down this block. This female in the car might be unconscious.
Spots back to the College Club, 1301 4th Street Southeast. 60, we're close by, we'll head that way.
5183.
Copy.
So it's not a short call. Maybe just a squad or two. Hard part on the street. That should eliminate a lot of the people out here.
Copy. Copy, man, down Fairview.
Two 11.
211.
The unit of mail arrived at Union Depot.
After the Union Depot. 49.
2755.
2055.
It's going to be Minnesota 4, Charles, Frank, 0, 7.
Thanks.
He's obviously been assaulted, but is not cooperative.
227. Take it to the scene over there.
Well, folks,
107-856.
unfortunately,
107-856.
the woman had clearly been assaulted, but
Thank you.
You're welcome.
and was very intoxicated and didn't want to tell us anything. And walked away from us.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to head home. I have a very busy day tomorrow. So have a good night. Have a safe weekend.
326. Female went inside and is not coming to the door.
Have a good weekend.
Copy.
See you there.
Good night, D. Thanks for the backup.
Anytime. Take care. Pat, I'm going to throw it to Nicole and Tim.
Copied that. Well, you definitely see what police officers deal with, raw, unfiltered, and uncensored on this on these live streams. You know, I would have loved to have helped that woman who had clearly been assaulted. The St. Paul officers would have loved to have helped her. But you can't force anyone to get help. They have to want help.
Checking on a slump right to Cisco, Minnesota. They're in a white SUV.
110.
324 Tango, copy.
110.
3 at Town County.
Yeah, to Cleveland Avenue North and Selby Ave. This is medics. Originally for a 21-year-old
where
female
that last call
breathing in,
was.
extremely intoxicated, trying to jump out of a vehicle.
Oh.
They were code 4, but now they're asking for officers.
Tedesco and
They're having
DeSoto.
issues with family members.
There's a male.
Okay, copy.
Looks like he's passed out in a white SUV. We're going to head down to that. There's a pretty well-known dynamic when women are the victims of abuse. There's a lot of reasons why they won't at times be cooperative, and sometimes it has to do with fear of their attacker. Well, there's always an element of fear, you know, if someone assaults you. But there's I believe it's still referred to as the battered women syndrome. And it's a very, very sad dynamic. It's a tough barrier to get past sometimes.
Tango, I copy to the Medics 256th Street East, Apartment 716 for an Medics with a mental health.
And I happened to see something flash across the screen that said typical male response blaming the woman. Something to that effect. Shame on you for that comment. Shame on you. That is the farthest thing from how I treat any such situation, and the farthest thing from any police officer I know how they treat such a situation.
225. 225. 214. 529th Street East for 8 people hanging out in the Skyway loitering. 25 coming. 214 copy. Victim, 5 minutes.
087 at Kilo Sierra, Kilo 817. Copy. Sorry, it's Mike, Sierra Kilo 817. Copy.
I am going
275. 275.
be around the corner here.
Adult female to regions for
There's some stop sticks in case this vehicle takes off.
Copy to region, 66 minutes.
Clear SNR with Easton County.
Squad, St. Paul squads are blocking the vehicle in. Oftentimes, slumpers in vehicles are under the influence of drugs. And when they wake up, they panic and try to flee. I have my lights off so I don't blind the officers. Looked like he was reaching for the gear shifter, but one of the officers quickly took the keys out of the ignition.
One minute, Nick, 1 minute.
Nicole is going to take take over the live stream in 1 minute here.
The facility. Officers are popping the door open. They have a bunch of stuff, and they're going through it. 58 minutes.
Yeah, if I get out, get some more officers respond at 13th Avenue and 4th Street. And send some over this way too, and we'll put this crowd out in this area.
And when Nicole takes over the stream, I'm going to head back on patrol, and I'm going to see if we can't find something else here.
County added a comment in the call that a passerby in the area said they heard it sounded like a loud train, but did not hear any gunshots.
Cover that.
back, everybody. Happy Friday. I was just sitting on a vehicle I thought might have a guy driving with a felony warrant, but I sat on it for a little bit and it hasn't left yet, so maybe we'll catch him driving around. I'm not even sure if he's actually in it, but lucky day right now. So we're over on the east side of St. Paul right now, county of RAMSEY.
Good, Minnesota Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot 366.
About 1 o'clock in the morning.
Did you ready? Go for it.
Go for it, 101.
You can cancel 111. Correction.
Pennsylvania.
New message. New message.
111.
111.
He's trying to adult male, higher ground.
Anyways, I hope everybody's enjoying the start to their weekend. We've had some pretty good weather the last few days, getting some or so. Hopefully not.
I need to assist and Chris will assist.
Copy.
Guy was just acting kind of weird behind those apartment complexes over there.
Sure one.
Go ahead.
So our week was kind of different than normal. I'm not sure if the sheriff had talked about it, but we filled in for Minneapolis. We assisted with their second precinct for calls for service. It was kind of a long shift because nothing happened, but obviously given the circumstances, that's the best thing that could have happened, is us going over there and just having a very quiet, very non-eventful night. So our dispatchers put in a ton of work making sure that our radios and CAD systems were compatible with each other. Our admin did a lot of work getting staffing figured out, who's going where.
201, do we have an IBIS available in my location?
Who's going to cover the county number one priority, so Ramsey County has to be covered, but there's also an expectation that we're going to go to the funeral, and then Minneapolis had put in a formal request to have us assist with 911 calls, so there was definitely a lot of juggling when it came to staffing.
Cancel 225, that was an IBIS. Go ahead there.
225, sir. 25 copy, no camera. Copy.
New message. New message. New message.
387, we're out on field.
Copy.
260.
260.
Cancel 225, I was on this one in there.
25 copy, no camera.
So we did that for a day. We helped with that, and then we covered the road in Ramsey County just for an additional day.
New message.
And then we had training today. Thought it was yesterday. So we made our way about halfway up to St. Cloud before we figured out that the training was actually today.
Clear, assisted with these. Copy.
So we did a driving training today. It was all hands-on work today. We did the classroom work.
5182.
Online by ourselves. So that was nice to get
Area check on a dangerous condition westbound.
that out of the way and not have to
Chrysler 300 going 20 below the speed limit, curving.
be bogged down with that in a classroom.
Officer uniform Lima Alpha November.
The driving trainings are a lot more fun than most trainings that we get to go to. So it made for a pretty quick and easy day. Minus the drive to and from St. Cloud. It's such a nice night that so many people are out and about still, walking or just outside on
Is there anyone available?
their property.
To us?
4429.
We've got us the 1980 White Barracks. We had a domestic on 694 and is bringing them in and requesting PDS. They'll be in the lot.
9173.
4464 MMC. New message.
4429, copy.
New message.
I think they mean our cooked food's or at least when I'm on.
So we, in Falcon Heights, we had a shooting about a month ago. We're still putting together some of the pieces of that, but it turns out that, and this is not abnormal, but it turns out that the players involved in our shooting are involved in multiple others in Ramsey County as well, both fatal and non-fatal. So we are working through some of the issues that those groups of people have with each other, trying to figure out what is these arguments, what we can do to try to fix them, and what we can do to try to prevent another one from happening. So that's kind of what we've been working on over the past couple weeks or so.
Four 464
Is 9173 out of state.
Seven 3 is on state.
If you guys didn't know, our radio channels, we can share radio channels with multiple different agencies. We can hear what they're doing. We can't necessarily hear their kind of talk around channels or like their interdepartment channels, but we're able to kind of share communications amongst each other. Whatever our radios are programmed with, we can reach a lot of different agencies. And that's through both shared channels that are statewide channels and also ones that are just programmed in our radios for other agencies that are agency specific. But that does not go the same for our CAD system. So on our CAD system, the one that we use at Ramsey County is all of Ramsey County agencies excluding St. Paul. St. Paul's on its own CAD system. And then I'm not sure how necessarily like the other agencies work. I know Minneapolis is on its own. Metro Transit is on their own. And then I don't know what Hennepin County kind of links in with theirs. But we can each other's for like CAD is the way that we run names and vehicles and get dispatched our calls and communicate with each other through the computer.
For a fight at Warren, Minnesota, a group of 8 to 10 people fighting. One says that they were going to get a gun and shoot someone. So this is Maryland, right at Prosperity in Maryland, right next to the BCA.
2162 status.
I know I've talked about it before, but BCA offers a lot of services for local law enforcement agencies, and now they've included creating their BCA task force.
County 2162 status.
They're working on, their task force is working on violent crimes across both Hennepin and Ramsey, which is really nice.
8196, 8620.
As you all know, the crime doesn't necessarily stop once they hit a jurisdictional border. but sometimes local municipal agencies such as, local police departments or even sheriff's offices' hands can be tied when it comes to working these cases that involve different jurisdictions just because of those jurisdictional lines.
New message.
324 Tango 1 in custody.
New message. New message.
We're gonna stop on Kennard in just fine. This guy's rear lights are not on, so his headlights are on. I don't know how it works with these older trucks, but just go let them know.
Tango.
220 Tango.
Make it my case number, please.
Sure can. 107879.
324 Tango 1 in custody.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. You're welcome. 116.
325, no one's actively fighting anymore. We're just trying to find the victim now.
Copy.
People on scene saying all individuals that were fighting left.
107879. Copy. And 117.
Copy, thank you.
16.
No one's actively fighting anymore.
8196 Ruby.
Copy. 117. We're good.
People on scene saying all individuals that were fighting left.
Copy. And 117.
8196 Ruby. Please, Rodeo.
Copy. 117.
$230.
230.
I'm going to play it out of Wisconsin. Alpha Papa Zulu 8705. Get a read back.
So kind of funny, not funny, but the girl, I know know which house she's coming from. It's kind of a problem address, but I was talking to her about this truck, and the sheriff found this truck. It's, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. It's super hard to have a good concept of time for the year when it didn't snow. But the sheriff found this truck, and he had us run the plate. We gave it back to him, and he normally doesn't pull up the make, model, and year of the vehicle. We normally give that to him. So there was a little bit of miscommunication on what model the vehicle was. Well, we ended up getting into a pretty short pursuit with it. Turns out that it was a stolen truck with unreported stolen license plates on the truck. They ended up ditching it in an alleyway. We know who it was, but just kind of interesting how the world kind of makes its way back around with some of these things that, you know, we had literally chased this truck 4 months ago when it was stolen, and now we're stopping somebody else and it coming from a different problem property.
201 clear advise 260.
That's good.
New message.
Just be aware of that parking lot. 13th.
Your incident has been updated.
221 Cherokee and Orleans for a noise complaint, loud music coming from a compact SUV. 225 comes. 221 comes. 121.
351 3rd Street.
2351 3rd Street. Copy. 327 number please.
Are you Chris?
Hello.
Are you Chris?
Yep.
Do you remember like 2-3 weeks ago, you were sitting out by your truck, you waved us down when we were chasing that white Durango?
Yep. Did you get him?
Yeah, we got him.
You almost lost it. Whoever made this turn, you almost lost it. You heard him go.
I'm pretty sure it's one of your neighbors lived down there, but
surprised me.
So thank you for that.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And again, kind of just how small the world is. 3 weeks ago when St. Paul had that white Durango that fled from them that we chased. Right over here is one street to the west. That guy was sitting out by the driver's side of his truck, and when the Durango passed him, he was pointing to us which way to go. So it's nice to have that. I mean, obviously it's very dangerous with him being out there, but I really appreciate him giving us a heads up on which way to go, because at that point that car was pretty far ahead of me, and I was kind of chasing taillights at that point. So it's crazy how small the world is with our job and how many people we come in contact with, and repeat contacts, both good and bad.
Victim and suspect are in Unit 302, callers not allowed. 1012 copy.
Alright, 112, can you have the comms stepping outside? We'll be on scene in a minute.
There's a house over here that we last summer recovered a handful of GPS 462. A handful of stolen motorcycles from. So I like to roll by every once in a while and make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to, not back on the crime portion of it. One of the auto thieves that I think was, so there's a handful of them that were responsible. I know two of them for sure, and they were pretty active. The third one, I don't know how active he was, but one of the thieves, Sergeant Suki, had pursued after he heard some fresh shots fired. There was 3 pounds of meth in the car, a firearm. He has been sentenced to prison time. So he's in prison, so he's obviously not a concern with the thefts. And then the other one I arrested a couple times on some stolen bikes. He is also in prison for, I believe, fleeing, and then something else had happened, and then he tried to escape from custody. So he is also in prison. So 2 out of 3 of these prolific motorcycle thieves are serving some pretty serious time, which is good.
211, we were just out.
Means they're not going to be out here stealing a bunch of bikes for the warm summer months. They one of the videos that I saw of one of the guys, I mean, he walked up to, this was in North Minneapolis, guy had his motorcycle chained to his porch. He said he didn't have room, didn't have a garage, didn't have any, other spot to store it. Not that that should, really matter, but he took precautions. He shouldn't to do his stuff, but he did take a couple precautions, put it on the side of the house. You couldn't really see it from the road, chained it up, and this guy walked up, cut the chain off, and wheeled the bike, manually wheeled the bike down the yard and down the road, and then kind of punched out the ignition and started it that way. So pretty lack of regard for the other people's property, which is super unfortunate. St. Paul's headed to an assault, a stabbing, or someone says that their roommate stabbed the maintenance man. I'll turn it on.
You show us close forward for now. Just officers hang out in the area to monitor.
7156 Tango, 7133. 7156 Tango, go for both. 15 State Patrol, southbound 35W from County Road I, Ida. Coded a suicide in progress. Caller's dad jumped out of a moving vehicle onto the highway. 056 Tango, we copy. 129.
State Patrol has some really fantastic dispatchers.
Squads en route to southbound 35W, County Road I, 45-year-old male, not conscious, he is breathing.
This year? Yeah, just a couple, not long ago, a month ago.
Well, that car that we just ran
Had an
was,
additional caller, 89 individuals were on the highway.
had a hold on it for homicide out of St. Paul. I don't.
Assistant State Patrol, southbound 35W from County Road I, Ida.
The exact
Reported a suicide in progress. Caller's dad jumped out of a moving vehicle.
context of it, but
Lane of traffic. The white GMC Denali has
There's quite a few comments about our uniforms of the day. We generally wear plainclothes on a day-to-day basis, mostly because we do a lot of surveillance, a lot of watching, and trying to just blend in with the general public. That's why we drive unmarked vehicles. Just a little bit easier for us to blend and go unnoticed. So unless we know we're gonna do something that involves a lot of enforcement, then we obviously throw a uniform on. But that's the explanation for that.
Are they gonna be on the ramp from southbound W or to southbound W?
I am not in the middle of anything, no. Okay. Sheriff just reached out, said that he's gonna take you guys for a little bit. I don't know if he's headed to that call or what his plan is, but it was good chatting with you guys. If I don't see you until next Friday.
Male 30, heavy build, white shirt, black shorts.
For third precinct supervisor,
What was that?
Arcade wheel on, go ahead your way.
Hey, backseaters. I'm guessing you're back with us.
Go ahead.
We just slid over here. There was a call where a police officer, Minneapolis police officer, was getting fireworks thrown at him over on in Dinkytown, over on 4th Street, 1300 block of 4th Street. So you can see the squads on our left up there came to back him up, and it doesn't seem like there's any more activity since the squad showed up, but a large number of kids in Dinkytown. School's been over and out for a while, so obviously it's still a popular place to gather. And, the big groups up ahead there at 13th. A couple of clubs up there that are open late. Been here about 20 minutes. We run into some kids that we know. Came up and said hi.
Very excited kids.
Yeah. A lot of kids are backseaters. They recognize the car. I don't know. How's your night? Good? So, I don't know what time the bars clubs close, but anyhow, it's never fun when officers are getting fireworks shot at them. Those plasma balls and stuff are extremely dangerous, hazardous. Can burn right through your chest in pretty quick time.
Clock 431.
431.
We're going to pull.
This disturbance symbol is at pending time 4846 pullback. Look for a dog that's been barking and roaming around a lot in the back.
We're going to pull up a little bit, maybe do a little drive around. Looks like a lot of people waiting for their Ubers. Right?
Pizza's a big thing over here, I see.
Oh yeah, Frank and Andrea's pizza place.
Yeah.
Most of the places close around 1. I think they're letting people turn. Well, it looks like you got it almost under control. Yeah. Wave to those guys. Large group there.
Yeah. Standing in line for pizza. No worries in the world.
So if you're familiar with Dinkytown, it's built on 3 different streets. 4th Street, University, 5th Street, and so you're down at the west end of Dinkytown, you run into the freeway. Right ahead of us there, 35W. We are going to turn and go over to University Avenue. On University Avenue, which is, right across from the main campus, there's a ton of fraternity houses. I didn't see any frat parties there going on though. Mostly because school is out.
Right.
But surprised how busy the clubs were there.
Clock 420, Black Copy, you're advising on this domestic on 13750 Oliver.
If you remember, is it the 4th of July when all the fireworks were shot at the cops down on downtown?
Yes.
See, that's my fear, is this is a little bit of a precursor to
yes. I forgot all about that.
And I think the other thing is, I think there's an Eid celebration this weekend
Arguing with their boyfriend.
out at the Mall of America. Remember they had a big problem with behavior at the Mall of America? I know there's a couple different Eids, but hopefully...
Hearing for 2nd Precinct of Business Alarm at Barassa, 600 East Hennepin.
Hopefully, Chief Hodges said they weren't going to mess around next time, so... But it was terrifying downtown with those fireworks. Being shot at plasma balls, bottle rockets. So we're eastbound on University Avenue, right by the University of Minnesota, same University Avenue in St. Paul. 14th Street here. The numbers have shrunk dramatically since we first got here. That sound in the background you're hearing is someone on the phone next to us.
Loud.
And his friend is using the F word periodically. So.
Do you guys still always take the plate off your desk and
Well, we are going to slide back on University Avenue into Ramsey County. Not really far, just a mile away.
The capital city.
The capital city. Yes, sir. Oh, did you walk or what? Good. We'll get some good sleep and we can have fun tomorrow, huh? All right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's Father's Day this weekend.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. My family's going to take me somewhere for Father's Day, but not out of the city.
Sure everyone's got something planned.
So if we took a right, we went over a block on Washington Avenue, that we'd be another part of the campus there, kind of the health-related campus. And there's also a bar over there named Sal's, right?
Yeah.
Good gathering place. Gopher Football Stadium is here on our left. Mariucci was back a little bit. Ritter Arena for the women's hockey. It's a great facility over here at the University of Minnesota. I'd say the only priority is to make it safer for kids in Dinkytown. Because, you know, last year there were a number of
all kind of stuff
incidents occurring there. So, what were you going to say? Besides this fireworks, was there something else going on? Oh, somebody got run over, right?
Yeah, somebody got ran over. Whoa.
Well, we should really try to...
Yeah, slow him down.
We got one that's eastbound on University going to come into St. Paul. Well, maybe not. Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, well, back to this. That was close.
Disregard, he didn't make it back to our county. He's in Minneapolis.
Earlier this evening, there was let's get this right here. A driver went over a curb, struck 3 pedestrians, Portland and East Franklin. The injuries are said to be serious for at least one of the victims. I'm like, how do you run up on, you know?
Yeah, did the guy stop, or is it H&R, or what's the...
Well, the vehicle has since been located.
Okay, so he fled.
He fled.
What's the phone number for female F?
Wow.
Yeah. What else happened in Minneapolis tonight? If you scroll down, or anything else?
Nothing really. Most of it was St. Paul. Earlier today, we had a stabbing reported. 1400 block of 7th Street.
Well, we want to be the knife city instead of the gun city.
Right.
Right? People survive knife attacks.
But that's about it for the Twin Cities today.
I know the backseaters couldn't see out the side windows, but weren't you surprised at how many kids were down there at 14th and University?
Wasn't it a lot of kids?
That's amazing. We crossed back into Ramsey already, folks. Reasons we didn't pursue that car is we need to have a nexus somehow connected to Ramsey County. Stolen out of Ramsey, a driver been in Ramsey. But as a general policy, if there isn't some connection,
no sure.
Let's check with this one. You all right, ma'am? You okay?
No, I'm just trying to get my stuff back from him.
Well, it didn't look like he's carrying anything. What did he say? I think he dropped her stuff in the street there. He didn't have nothing in his hands.
Yeah, nothing in his hands.
Now we'll go back around. Saw a guy running, no shirt on, nothing in his hands. A girl running behind him about a half a block. She said, I'm trying to get my stuff back.
44 minutes.
I think he dropped it.
The female half on the phone, she said she didn't meet me outside 2380 Airhill Street.
Clearly some type of domestic.
Got up front of 2380 Airhill Street.
Still walking? They're both walking west. You see the male suspect?
I don't see him anymore.
There's a guy with a shirt on over there, no?
325,
She's stopping.
Well, somebody's coming across the street.
Yeah, there's 3 people.
2160.
2160.
Can I get a status on 2365?
2365, check your status.
I'm code 40.
Is that him now, or what? With a shirt on?
He was way dark skinned.
Yeah.
2160 copies. 2365 is EOT for her last shift on patrol as she moves to an investigator. 2365 in the gun unit.
Oh, that must be Sarah.
Good luck to you, Sarah. Dispatch wishes you all the best.
That's her.
Where'd she go?
Right here.
No? Where? Oh, she's... Well, let's just go talk to her briefly. Must have done. Hey, did you get some stuff back? Did you get some stuff back? Yeah. Was he your boyfriend or what? Alright. Well, good luck. He didn't seem like a very good boyfriend.
I know, right?
Right. Choose wisely. Am I a good marriage counselor or
There
what?
you are. Great marriage counselor.
She got her stuff.
Right, because he had nothing when we saw him.
I saw some stuff in the street there. If he saw us, and he probably dropped it.
Music with several people drinking and partying. 3950 way back.
Last Friday when we worked, about an hour after we quit, there was another chase.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
With 201.
Channel is this?
201, copy.
The last time we worked, when we went home, was a shooting.
Yeah.
220 Tango.
Up on Maryland.
4431.
Yeah.
220 Tango.
I believe that the shots fired came from west of the address.
Shots fired. Central District.
Is that it? No.
No. You gotta find it. That's your job. You're the computer guy. Did you know that?
Shots fired. 1345 Western.
By the apartment buildings. North of the tracks, up by Arlington.
Heard one, then heard three in a row. No time delay, nothing else seen or heard. They heard, somebody else must believe they heard shots fired coming from westbound area, White Bear area. Can't must just be westbound.
I'll be calling you tonight, everyone. Have a good one. See you guys next week.
Have a good weekend, Abdi.
Hey, thanks, Abdi. We're so happy to have you as part of the team. Thanks for everything.
Tell Abdi I said bye. You ain't gonna tell him I said bye?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Rev says bye too, and thanks for helping with the soccer tournament today.
Of course, anytime. I'm here for you guys.
So, what did you say this address was?
1345.
And for the rest of you, I'm going to stick around an hour. You're welcome to stay. Totally up to you.
I'll be here with you.
Same.
Contact was now patched with Hampton, East Main Bird Chase, 39th and Upton with the plate enemy in Nora Torrance.
I'm up in White Bear, but I can certainly bail from here and head on down if anything good happens.
Getting information for officers on this channel. Robbinsdale's in a pursuit of a vehicle southbound Penn from 39th.
We'll take 1200 off in the
Robbinsdale
area.
pursuit, southbound Penn from 39th.
Information only at this point, 154.
Crossing 26, coming up on Broadway.
Crossing 26 to Broadway.
So you're hearing that Robbinsdale's in a pursuit. They're in Minneapolis now. I don't know if they'll continue when they get deep into Minneapolis like that. But they are in a pursuit.
Crossing GVR.
Golden Valley Road, GVR's Golden Valley Road, just south of Broadway.
Crash at 17.
Yep.
17.
Crash.
Go for it, Judge, me to the ball.
Sounds like the vehicle just crashed at 17th and Penn.
Pit.
Oh, they must have got out of the crash.
Copy, Penn.
Now they're pitting them.
Foot pursuit running eastbound to the alley. Someone secure my squad.
Foot pursuit.
Westbound traffic on Salem.
Copy. Foot pursuit running eastbound.
428, we can send it to me.
Copy.
Well, you didn't make it to Ramsey County.
Where you at? What's your location of the crash? Jason's deployed in the alley. I'm going to have one in custody. The others are running back out towards Penn.
Is it deployed on the custody at 17th and 10th?
On the Robbinsdale call.
Copy. It sounds like they deployed their taser in the alley. I'm trying to get a better location. Vehicle clear.
Well.
Copy. Before I got running to 16th, they went back east on 16th. 2 black males.
It's probably the car we're looking for. Because they always go to Minneapolis.
319, I think it was 5 that bailed out, and I believe most were black males wearing dark clothing.
They're eastbound 15th right now. 2 black males wearing dark clothing. The car that vehicle from the
2 ran that way.
that they were chasing.
05 to 19, do we have the driver? I can't tell, but I don't believe so.
How
I believe the driver is a black male.
There's a 20% chance we got the driver.
Right, because there's 5 people in the car.
They got one.
They got one.
Sometimes you can tell who's the driver when they crash like that.
And from Minneapolis, this is going to be a carjacked vehicle, strong arm.
Oh, strong arm carjacking.
05, I copy.
Huh. Good to know, strong arm carjacking.
And 05, can you see if Minneapolis is a K9, see if we can move this over to attack channel so they can communicate with us?
We're on tech already, buddy.
For minute 50, you guys just want to switch over to LTAC 1. Are there any K9s monitoring channel 2?
I'll do that and clear up the main.
Copy. Starting the patch with LTAC 1, all units stay on LTAC 1, east main is clear, 137.
Well, it's our turn over here now, right?
That's right.
Right, Rev?
Yep.
Hearing for Sector Precinct to residential alarm 2930 Tyler Street.
Thank you, Kelly. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good night. See ya.
Be sure to wish your father Happy Father's Day for me.
I just cleared the stall. I had a white Audi sedan blow my doors off at over 100. Went eastbound, I think 94. Can you pull up the camera at Mounds and see if you can pick it up?
What the hell?
I can give it a try.
State Patrol.
Go far in LTAC 1. They did not cross back over Penn since I've been here.
You see, that was a State Patrol on his channel saying a white Audi blew him by him at 100.
Blew his doors off.
Over at eastbound 94 at Mounds.
He's in Woodbury by now.
People definitely drive more.
05 to 19, do you got your guys stowed away? Or are you still out of your squad?
Fresh color and
05 to 19, are you on LTAC 1? Yes. Let me just get information from her. Got her in the car. Okay.
Well, that'll be interesting. A lot of times those kids that in Minneapolis turn out to be related to kids that we've arrested many times. And lately, of course, a lot of St. Paul kids are over in Minneapolis.
6225 to 38 card.
So, interestingly enough, you know, Minneapolis's chase policy is pretty restrictive, but still the suburban communities, Crystal, Robbinsdale, Brooklyn Center, they still do pursue, depending on time, situation, and circumstance, but...
Julian?
4142 command, what's the closest address you got for me to get you to meet up?
05, come to the crash at 17th and Penn. We're still trying to coordinate if we even have the resources for a perimeter. We got a couple of Minneapolis and a couple of county who are scattered here.
So they're trying to put a perimeter together. But not a lot of cars on dog watch after 2 o'clock. That is always an issue.
Information from LG on a pending disturbance, 5445 Jackson. Neighbors are outside partying in front of the building, super loud.
What do you think the reason they call it dog watch is?
Right.
Huh?
Dog watch.
We should research that.
Yeah.
Dog watch. I mean, it's obvious. It's dog watch has been the midnight shift for years, but how did it originally get its name?
Measure 207.
Was it so slow in the old days that you were just watching dogs?
05, just confirm this a fresh car back to
Say that again?
Check in Minneapolis, and I'm sure they're going to want to process it unless we come up with something else here.
In the middle of the night, all we had to watch was stray dogs.
Yeah, that might be the reason. I'm not sure. Rev's gonna look it up.
What's the address where this is at?
So it sounds like that car was taken in a carjacking earlier from Minneapolis.
Crash site is 1771.
I'll be transporting one adult female from my location.
17th and 10-4.
Which, anytime they're using a carjacking, it's worth chasing, especially late at night. Got a definition there, Rev?
No.
I don't think it would.
They got a lot of...
If I'm there, Minneapolis, I could start setting up a perimeter here. I'll defer to them, or else I can try and cobble one together here. Minneapolis 421, I'm set up at 16th and Oliver. MPD 411, we're at 17th and Oliver.
It just says that it's that late night shift. Let's see if I put Y.
Read that one.
Oh, you got one?
I don't know if it's right. Let's read it out loud. Nice and loud.
It originally referred to the night watch on ships. That is, the time when on land all but the dogs are asleep. Okay, that's about what Pat was saying.
Keep reading.
The name also said to be derived from Sirius, the dog star, on the claim that Sirius was the first star that can be seen at night.
Okay. Well, I'm familiar with the star.
The left party's name is Match.
Sirius, it is one of the brightest stars in the sky. I think it's got like 4.3 magnitude. I was a childhood astronomer.
African Americans or the Hispanic? That's a good question. From what I understand from my colleague here, they should be all juvenile black males, I believe, wearing masks and the typical carjacking garb.
Okay.
112 traffic.
112.
CDN signal to the west. Foxtrot, Bravo, Juliet, 767, I'll take on.
Can I get another 4 to 6 signal?
Milton.
Traffic stop.
Oh.
But we will run over there and make sure he's got a second car. In case things go downhill.
Oh, I hate when people are walking on the tracks.
Huh?
I hate when people are walking on the tracks.
White Bear is 15, the female sir domestic, and will be tight.
1042 medical, Serenity resident, 4615 2nd Avenue, 4315. 98-year-old female patient regarding that
Anytime an officer calls for a second car, it's that he's not 100% certain that the person is going to be fully compliant. So, and to be honest with you, traffic stops are one of the most dangerous activities that we have, especially when you're alone.
The copy or no, it's just Dakota County. You still want a response up there or no?
They have not canceled it. Subject came and found on the garage door. 8 to 9 juveniles up there for found on bridge.
We know that a St. Paul car or two are probably on the way.
Weapons involved, carjacking just for the canines.
There's one right
There it is,
there.
right there. Just never know how far away they are.
25 negative.
Probably a,
And there's another one.
Stand up, check.
Let's check for a fourth.
05 for the Nelson tap out. Unsure if weapons were involved. Did not see one, but they did determine it was something metal.
Do the couple of canines on scene, copy that. Wait a second, canine. Still no warnings then. Over.
Happy to start.
We'll just slide by.
Roll canines out. We got a slack key for where you want to start. Minnetonka is going to work south of the crash location if you want to work north, and then I'll send 3819 with you as cover. Copy.
Looks like they're all good. They got 3 cars here.
Minnetonka K9 to 3819. Is this the alley that we just went down for the east? Is this where we're going? Or we're taking the custody? Over, what are you calling 19? Suspects all went southbound through the alley.
I don't know, a helicopter must have not been up tonight.
1231, can you put us on the AOA?
Yeah, because they couldn't. What, did they catch anybody but the one?
Just the one, but you know, if people know where they're going, they can run into houses pretty easy.
What was he doing?
He's going to check on your house.
No, I mean the guy standing in the lot.
630, Landhill Drive, Woodbury.
This Ladiff brothers been here forever, huh?
Yep, they fixed my car.
Been here since I started. That's a long time. Cheap Charlie's. Ever remember that?
No, that was before me.
What time was the call dropped?
Call was dropped at 1:33.
Copy.
105, what's channel 2?
Then it's not going to canine to new canine.
Beth, tell me how many people are still
We
watching
tracked to
YouTube, will
the
you?
next block east, the crash location. And we're working south.
Let's see here. YouTube. 5.3 thousand.
That's a pretty good number.
That's a lot of people.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
691 East 5th Street. Caller believes some juveniles are trying to break into the building on the first floor. Believes that because there's glass breaking, but he can only see this, and there's screaming and yelling in the background. Info at 211.
Well, why not? We'll go down to 69 East 5th Street. Double check the canned comments there.
Oh, we need our...
traffic.
Swipe up.
Yeah, first
You remember?
Minnesota, Henry King, Edward. 147.
That's for the other one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't know. At 688 East 5th Street, there was a shooting last week. Several casings. But this sounded like, I don't know, what's the address?
Westbound 694 Ram.
691?
Lincoln Adams,
I don't see it.
Well, you're going to have to look a little harder.
Hey,
They've been trained in by Pat Scott, I think. Sometimes you got to pull down with short time.
It's not. Oh, wait, one just popped up. Cherokee, no.
You got contact information for this juvenile?
Did you say 6 or 7?
5th Street, she said.
5th?
Well, yeah, that's what I heard, but it doesn't mean I'm right.
I couldn't get a phone number from mom, but I got grandma's phone number and I got her address.
It's going to be a recent one, though, Rob. It just happened. So they'll be on the top.
Right. 694 first.
First? Well, that's where's that?
East side of the road on that next block.
That's traffic stop, North St. Paul.
Checking the opposite direction.
296 7th.
What's going on there?
Assault?
Nope. This is probably a suspicious people breaking in. Something.
Nope, we're back to this.
Here's what you gotta do sometimes. Click on this button and click on dispatch and it'll repopulate.
If you want them to bring the victim or show up.
We don't have anyone in custody yet. The only other party we have is going to be going to the hospital. We have her ID'd.
We don't got it, Doc. I think you heard something that you didn't hear.
Oh, now you've done
it. Well, we can hold off on the ambulance and do a quick show up with this party and see if she's involved or not, which I'm sure she is.
I mean, this phone doesn't always populate right away.
Yeah, ambulance comes back. Do one of you guys just want to take
Sure, I'll grab it before they go.
There's one here on assault right here, isn't there?
black male, 35 years old, average build, wearing a tank top, and a white male, 30, thin build, wearing a tan jacket.
Good.
Currently walking eastbound from
It just popped up.
Wow.
That ain't your fault.
No, it wasn't there.
I don't read.
Alright, it says, states that juveniles are trying to break into a building on first floor. States she can hear glass breaking. Unknown how many juveniles are outside, can only hear them. Complaint says he cannot see them. State that they believe that they are fighting now.
691 East 5th Street.
Yep.
Which squad's got the call?
You guys still in the group or did they take off?
Go back.
No, just scroll up. It'll tell you, give you all the squads
We got
listed.
3 in the back maneuver right now.
Scroll.
326 is dispatch, not there yet.
Squad then chased them. We should come over here.
Well, one of the reasons this address is important is there was a major shooting incident there last week, right across the street, and we do have a suspect that we know that lives in that block that's involved with some other criminal activity. That's why we're going to run over there, see what's going on. Keep me updated if there's more, because Rev might get the update on the cat faster than we get it on the dispatch.
They can hear people screaming in the background. Screaming and yelling.
Hello, female, TLC, starting 408.
So if there's no shots fired. If I was to predict, I'd say next call will be shots fired. Stand by. That's your flashlight, Rev? It's going to be your best weapon here.
Yeah, I do not. Go ahead.
Headed over to that 691 East 5th Street. That's right where our buddy Willie lived. Shots fired there last week.
19 revealed ideas at all. The other party we have custody in the
dark out down the block. I've been here for about 5 minutes. It's a group of kids out front. Looks like St. Paul's pulling up on the
alley.
Better get an Uber on scene. Yeah, girl. Dispersing.
Is there a squad that can head over there? I'll take it.
218.
What's going on?
suspects right now.
People fighting or not? Anybody get hurt?
Pretty's right into the address situation.
Trip rates overhead at 17.
What's going on, Willie? Willie?
What he got in his hand?
If you can, from where we have Uber basically underneath you, confirm there's no one else hiding in any of these alleys.
Where are you at? Where are you at right now? What's your intersection?
Flying everywhere.
431.
Yeah, one more squad, 1D3, juvenile, separated, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I came from the post, but I think it might have been a door slam. Are you down here?
Info to squad, city is tied. Dispatch from Papa 32 at 219.
Clarify, we have all three of those in custody.
Copy, is there another squad to help with that? 425, it looks like you're en route, right? Are you off the cover there?
Squad.
220 Tango.
220 Tango.
425. Adult female to 11 Edgerton Street, 30 mileage, 1409.
What's going on?
Copy.
Copy, 219.
Copy that. 305 is the Minneapolis squad that's coming up for a show for a victim. Wants to head over to the location. I guess we can start there.
431. Yeah, John McKinney Robert, 398.
Copy.
Okay, well, we won't be here much longer.
Let's clear to the Black Lake Medical Health Center.
Okay, that's good.
3819.
Stop what?
Go ahead.
Well, you got robbed?
285.
Just 4 or 5 suspects. Okay.
Right now, we don't have a crime here.
And 444 Logan.
Who was it?
Copy that party walk back to the left, facing to speak to officers, 220. 220.
Okay. We all good? He's fully intoxicated. He's not cooperating at all.
Well, 3, can I get you on 5?
Normal Friday. Yeah.
Squad 279.
279.
I'll be clear with the sub, and I'll be EOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 221. 101.
Stick a 29 Victor and a 29 Papa.
Jennifer, 221. $101.
101, go ahead.
Can you call console 10 when you have a moment?
Copy.
Thank you. 221.
5 to 19, where'd you end up?
15th and Oliver.
301
Yeah,
to
you would take a look at
326.
these photos the county deputies snapped, just to see if they resemble anyone.
Yeah, I'll check.
326.
What?
Patrick?
Did you need additional support?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Rev?
I'm great.
Negative.
Trying to keep watch.
Been a busy night.
Yeah.
Wanted to get that Celtos, though.
Willie! What's going on? What's happening?
Good, bro. Why you terrorizing
You guys
us?
get shot at last week?
Yeah.
What's the deal? I don't know. Huh? What's the deal?
304, MPD copy, Pack 1.
I got 0-1.
I thought you moved on.
I got no 1.
I thought you moved off that house, bro.
No, I'm still.
Hey, can I talk to you seriously off the record?
Get y'all bad ass in the house. Listen.
Hey guys, come here a minute.
I just told him.
For second precinct and damage to property, there's a group of 15 breaking into vehicles in the parking lot at Parker Skyview, 1815 Central. 224.
Hey, come here a minute. Why? Why not?
Don't you be at, didn't I see you at Chipotle?
Yeah.
My traffic
Here's what I got. Oh, this is a good one. Holiday. And here's a Subway. You want pizza?
Yeah.
Here, Willie, take a pizza.
That's me. What is this?
Here, Willie, take a pizza. There you go.
473 will be in route.
Later, gentlemen.
Later.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay then.
You know that's the guys we see every day.
Oh, up where?
In the Skyway.
Oh yeah.
You heard this ain't you the one at Chipotle. I gave him a Chipotle card.
Okay.
We're moving to the shoulder, but he doesn't know how to put the car in park, so it's just rolling back into mine.
Copy.
That what?
The Durango you got out of the shop.
You want to go now?
Yeah, I got an oil change. It's the 4th Durango.
Metro, we're stopped on the left at Uni, northbound.
215.
Copy. Northbound Uni.
Male inside the house, very aggressive, closed all doors and windows. We just got off the phone with the comp, sounding like it's going to be a good domestic. If we get another squad rolling this way, preferably a 10-4 squad, we're going to have to try and talk to this guy and get him out of the house.
Copy, squad to assist. General. 265, I copy the 44, 226.
4425, right.
Copy. Steering to a passenger car.
215, just for officer safety on this. He is upstairs and there are 3 windows looking out towards Geranium, so don't park there.
Copy, no squads on Geranium. 3 windows are facing. 226.
Two and five. Yeah, Kilo Hotel Zulu 777.
You're brave to the ground unit. They have no heat sources. We'll just send you to where you guys are at.
5431.
431.
Yeah, 5665 coming up for show up right now.
8 firm, 561 is the route.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Lieutenant. You're brave. We got no more traffic.
I wonder if y'all can hear all this conversation that's going on. They're talking to Bob like they know
Will
him.
did not have anything in his hands in the lower window, but did make the shooting gesture at me just
And
now.
Bob is literally interacting with these. If you could see what I'm seeing, you would know that Bob's having a greater impact on this community than any of us will realize. They literally shake his hand and are calling him by name, talking about the Durango, talking about his boots, his shoes, whatever he got on his feet.
Yeah, Vince car is insecure.
It's just interesting to hear them. The one kid walked up and said, "Oh, you're the one from Chipotle." Yeah, that's me. So when you hear of all the talk of reducing crime, I'm a believer that, first of all, when you're kind to these kids, don't treat them like they're just automatically guilty. When you are kind to them, when you're putting stuff in their hand, gift cards, whatever, and then at the final thing is, when they do mess up, you're the one that's here to caress them back to where they need to be. So don't get fooled by the politics.
I believe it's for a man down.
Crime being down, but come out here and see there is real police work being done. When the kids, what's wrong with your shoes?
They're too old. They're dissing my shoes. Did you hear that?
I saw them looking.
Did you diss my shoes? They were totally dissing my shoes. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so we need to support Bob.
Cost effective, efficient. All right, thanks, Odie. Thanks. Yeah.
It sounded like shots were fired, but we're gonna wait for it.
You heard it?
It didn't. I heard it, but I don't see it yet. It just came.
Started mileage 81.
Yeah, so when you hear that crime is down, you have to ask yourself, how does it get down? And then watch Bob Fletcher in action. kids are running to see him, running to, hey man, I can't be seen taking these gift cards. But they know where they can get their next meal.
But, you know, it's a combination of talking to them firm when you need to, and talking to them nice when you don't need to.
I sat here in awe. I think the people will tell you I was quiet watching. I couldn't believe that. The way they were interacting.
Well, that's why we went to the call, because one of those kids in the green we were familiar with, and there was a shooting there.
Right.
And actually the larger kid that I went to talk to first said it was him and his son got shot at.
Right.
So on the steps there of 691.
Keep your spotlight in the back.
So try to neutralize those things.
Block 117. 1701 Pierce Butler route for 2 males trespassing and not leaving on the railroad tracks. Called in by.
I better get some new shoes. I said, like yours? Should I get them like yours? You know, those are Yeezys. Yeezys. I said, yeah, my kids got those.
For info, there's also likely a 4-year-old inside the house.
Area update for 4th Precinct. Copy, 4-year-old. Holding the call back. 216. 2444 local. 659 Winslow on a welfare truck from male stumbling around. White male, 20, thin build. He's throwing trash cans in the street. Last seen southbound Winslow. 232.
Yeah, the first kid, I couldn't tell what he had in his hand.
It was a big bottle. I found it.
Oh, it was?
Bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
And it was like 1800 tequila. Have you ever heard of that? Whiskey.
Okay.
And it was like 1800 tequila. Have you ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
Cuevo? Yeah, it was a big bottle.
Fridge, not finding anything else. Is there any place else you'd like to look?
And it was full.
Be on the north side of Silver Lake, off of Joy Road. With
Yeah, after that, it's St. Paul Copper. I went over to look for it. He had pried the door open with it. Oh, it's my whiskey. I said, yeah, we were wondering whether you had a gun in that hand.
Yeah, because he had it tucked. I'm like, oh.
I believe it up to Dr. K9. If
I never carried guns.
We have the house pretty well lit up right now. Any other officers
I'm on probation.
They want to meet on training and park. We'll figure out a plan here.
Probation.
You say that again, please.
Copy, squads en route, meet at training.
Unless the Dr. K9 has an area they want you to specifically check, I believe we got everyone in custody that we're looking for. You can probably clear.
Roger, copy.
Okay, sounds good. Just be careful. We're going to play.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your assistance.
Well, was it a scream?
Sounded like it did.
Or was it a dog? You know,
2:30.
there's coyotes out there in some areas. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I can hear coyotes from a half mile away by my house. Well, usually.
Coming on the north side of Silver Lake. 232.
121, copy. Direction, license plate, description.
And 15 on 4.
215.
215.
Direction was westbound. License plate is going to be 2 Edward X-ray 113 Minnesota plate.
Copy, westbound 15 Chicago. We have the house pretty well lit up right now. Any other officers are coming. They want to meet on Geranium and Park.
How many radios we got here? What we got here? We got a green one. The green one goes in the door here. I have a system over here. Did I ever tell you that? Every radio has its place. And every radio has its frequency. Right up until the point you need to turn Minneapolis on. State Patrol. or LTAC. Then it doesn't make any sense.
Clearing updates on the shots called for 2nd Precinct. Multiple callers reporting the shots were fired from a black or dark colored sedan that took off westbound on Lowry from University of Information. Still for the call, 339 Lowry up northeast.
Oh, northeast, Lowry northeast. That's right by our, that's not too far from our city.
No.
That's where our guys were patrolling the other day. Northeast Minneapolis. We got car firing shots on us.
261.
I can't be seen getting a gift card from me.
Yeah, that was too funny. But give it here, give it here.
3 more guys. Thank you, backseaters, for your generosity, helping us. It does help us reduce crime through building relationships. There's just no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
That $10 subway card makes a difference.
It's huge. Huge, huge.
27203.
McDonald's, Subway, and Holiday. McDonald's, Subway, and Holiday. Those are the 3 that are most popular. I don't think Pat got out of the car with all the Sour Patch, but he might have. Damn. He took the Sour Patch. He might have, I think he took the dots too.
He said he didn't like dots.
I know. I think he took them.
4362.
Sour Patch Kids are behind your seat.
Already downtown at Burger King, 600 Boulevard. The caller was driving past and saw a 5 to 6-year-old black male running through the parking lot towards Taco Bell. He is not staying unseen.
Rev, I know you're gluten-free. That's gluten-free Sour Patch.
I don't know if I eat sour candy. Ugh.
It's only sour for the first 20 seconds.
263, clear says you can send us a found child.
Then it gets sweet.
Okay.
Well, maybe 25.
Pat, you could have took these, Pat.
They're for him. You forgot them. But my favorite were the dots. I don't know where dots went. We're definitely on dog watch, but have you seen any dogs?
Not a one.
They're still in the bag, I think.
Stop here for a minute.
Yeah, because we're going to tear something up.
Zip that up. We don't want to eat it.
$201-215, where are you meeting at? What's the training?
I was talking to a friend of mine at the sheriff's conference on Monday about live on patrol. He's a sheriff from one of the suburban county sheriff's office. He said, well, people tell me I should do live on patrol too, but if we drove around, we'd just be chasing stray cows.
That would be fun too.
Well, I told them it's not about the calls. It's about the conversation, right?
Right.
We saw for a couple more minutes. We're still working in Minneapolis here.
But
44.
right now, if we had a cow to chase, we'd have something to do. Hey, by the way, did you see that cows are getting infected with bird flu?
No, I didn't see that. I don't want to hear about that.
3 counties. Here's the 3 counties in Minnesota. Their cows have been identified as having bird flu. So, the big question is, do the cows get to come to the state fair? State fair is like July, August, so 2.5 months away, right?
Right.
So the rule is they're going to make you test your cow within 10 days of the fair.
We're looking for it to break down any sort of perimeter we have.
And then you're
1351 Conway shots fired.
Oh, 1351 Conway shots fired. Thank you. 1351 Conway shots. Anyhow, the point is the state fair might be impacted, at least the cattle barns, by the bird flu.
One copy for 1351 Conway Street. On a single caller, shots fired. 4 to 5 shots in front of the address 1 minute ago. They saw a dark-colored sedan. Last seen westbound on Conway.
They don't technically die, but the cows get really sick. Of course, the big concern is the bird flu in cows going to jump into humans. So nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
But if it's in 3 counties, it's probably more. I was watching that on the news last night, and I said to my wife, well, can't they just tell them to social distance?
There is a service door on the east side of the address.
Right? Social distance cows.
That's right.
You know what she said then?
What?
We'll just have them wear a mask.
Copy. There's a service door on the east side, and nothing but windows on the north and west side.
The truth is, bird flu is a serious, serious thing. If it ever becomes airborne and human infectious, it's going to be a whole new pandemic. Because, we can joke about it, but we have to take it very seriously.
I'm going to sit at 6th and Mounds in case he hits from Minneapolis.
Shots fired, 1300 block of Conway. Carl, if you see a car that's really flying north, but a lot of times they just fly out of here at a high rate of speed.
They said a black something, right? Or a dark.
Well, you got the thing there. You're in charge of all information. You're the information czar.
Yep, new caller. A Don address.
Everything's called for.
1351 Conway, heard 4 or 5 shots fired. 1 minute ago, saw vehicle, dark color sedan, drove away. Yeah. Westbound on Conway.
Metro 682.
Good.
Joe said he can see it. Should be pulling up within a minute or so.
10-4, he's just driving. Thank you.
No problem. 244.
You know, the shooters are just waiting for us to go home.
Yeah. Squad.
We don't really have a victim.
421 Metro.
Always a problem.
421.
But we do know that
473 and I will be 14 with 4 to the Holiday, 52 in Plato. Can you cancel that 1050U? There's no damage to either vehicle.
look for, there we go, more shots. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Definitely got some more shots going. You hear that one?
Yep, those 3 of them.
Which way? Which way? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shots with echoes. Okay.
3 more shots just went off behind me. Are you on Conway? Yeah, it would have been to the east.
Do you guys hear loud pop, pop, pops?
3 shots. Echoes. Three with echoes.
I just heard 3 or 4 shots. I don't know if they were firecrackers or shots, but I definitely heard some popping sounds. Copy so much from the location you're at currently? Yeah, more towards that now, but yeah. Received.
Now, shot spotter sure be helpful right now.
Huge. But I'm thinking it's more likely in the neighborhood east of here.
You think?
Yeah, those are definitely east of us when they went off, but there's a neighborhood right over here where we've had trouble before.
371.
Check this out.
We've now had a second caller for 4 shots just now. Sounded like it came from the west of 1361 Conway.
Come from the west.
Copy that.
Could have been in that mix somewhere, but I didn't hear a car squeal away either. That's the other thing. I was a little surprised, weren't you?
Right, I was listening.
But there was, the thing about it is there was a lot of echo in those shots.
Right.
112 SNR was 117.
Copy. Two and 6. 5182. Canary in the update for this domestic assault. 2444 local. Now the second anonymous caller hitting a white male with no shirt, blue jeans, just walking around throwing people's garbage cans, and he just broke the window. 2599 Lexington Avenue North, trailer 120 for commercial, residential alarm.
Well, if they were over here, somebody else would have called, right?
Yeah.
By now.
Information Central on a phone pending Kellogg Boulevard and Sibley Street on a dangerous condition. Vehicle, the Mitsubishi Outlander with no plates, driving through stoplights, last and west on Kellogg.
216, we'll go check up on it once we're done with our call.
Received. Just listening.
Shooting them off a balcony somewhere too. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Shoot them off a balcony. Well, Odie thought they were this way, so did I. But, you know, maybe we were wrong. Because you know the most likely place is down here. I bet they were down here. This apartment complex.
Anyone, suspect's going to be named Henry, white male, 40s, 5'9", heavy build, red shirt and jeans. Copy. 250.
Let's ask these people if they really.
Area for 4th Precinct, give us all 90710.
Probably time to turn the videos off. Huh?
669.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of all this stuff.
Received this man.
1300 Wilson is our most frequent gunfire. Hang on a second.
I'm out in a parking lot at an apartment complex off of Etna, and I have at least one casing.
You guys hear any gunfire?
Copy, one casing. The parking lot.
That way? Thank you. Thank you.
475.
It's in that, remember, just right across the street was that little complex. Oh, interesting.
We just found a casing in an apartment parking lot off at Etna, they said.
What was the last update on this call?
Got a third caller from 1361 Conway. They heard 5 shots 2 minutes ago and then heard 4 shots. Sounded like it came from a different gun. And then last update sounded like it possibly came from the daycare or gas station. And they heard a vehicle speed off after the shot, possibly southbound on Etna.
Copy, thank you. I did drive through I think it's the Adams gas station over there, and I didn't see anyone over there when I went over.
Copy. Didn't see anybody over at Adams gas station.
So, you know how we went one block over?
Right.
Well, in actuality, we should have just pulled right in here. That's where they were.
Getting mileage 40.
1/2 a block over. Maybe not. She said she was in here. I don't see her. What's it say in the notes for where she's at with the keys? 400 block of Etna.
475.
Well, that's where we're at. Oh, 75. Other side of the street. Well, that was closer than we thought.
Right.
Well, she was probably sitting across the street from where that. Must have been a little gun. Definitely no more than a 9mm. So right across the street in the parking lot here, she's looking for casings.
2444. 1222 to 3805. Still on LTEC.
One right there.
Dispatch is asking if we still need the patch for LTEC.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Yeah, we can drop LTEC. Thanks for everyone's help.
There's one right here. You see that one? I don't have any cards. Oh yeah, from the last time? One right here.
I learned my lesson. I pulled them the wrong way now.
Here's another one.
Thanks.
Pulled them the wrong way so you don't see me.
5182, clear squad's available.
You know how many texts I got? I got so much.
Clear Ramsey, can you stack a 3rd degree A Adam, please? Just 50.
Hey, Pat, they're finding several casings now. Bob spotted 2 or 3. Yeah, they
Ours are clear. Thanks for the help, Lieutenant.
sound like they're thinking a white van might have had something to do with it. I know you're listening. Oh.
227. Low, moving in the lower level. We just turned off the lights.
So they are locating
Move to the lower
shells.
level and turn off the lights. 257. 216 status.
Sorry, I was listening to the live. I thought the Reverend was talking
Copy,
about
go for it.
My part's on one? It's not a FLETCHER. It's okay, I ran over 3 last week, so. I don't see one.
What are we up to now? 6? Yeah, there's like, oh no, out here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah.
227. Male's now yelling out of the rear window.
6 or 7 casings have been
Copy, Bill.
located.
Yelling out of the rear window.
215 to all squads. We are disengaging as of right now. Tell the squadron team, just making sure you copy that we are disengaging.
Copy, all squads are disengaging. 259. Do want to copy? Check the dangerous condition, Kellogg and Sibley. Area check for Mitsubishi Outlander. No place. 259.
Crazy thing is we were closer to the gunshots than we realized.
I'll back up in case there's another one under my car. We're in the treads. Yeah. I don't think so. Like I could see this one from the parking lot. That's why I pulled up.
Right.
So how many have we got?
7, 8.
325.
325.
With 301 to copy for a single caller. 316 Larpenter Avenue East.
Are you doing okay?
Shots fired.
Oh, yeah.
Narrating?
Heard 2 shots, then seen a male shoot 2 shots at another male. Run back into the apartment. Just a Spanish male, 30s, 5'7", heavy build. Last seen wearing.
So it sounds like another shot's fired. At Larpenter Avenue.
Last seen wearing a big, baggy white t-shirt, white Air Force Ones, loose fit blue jeans. The male that shot at the other male ran into a Gold Star apartment. 7 to 10 minute time delay.
Stretchy 5 copies.
Zero one copy. 301 copy.
So here we are.
Thank you, 301.
The other one is on.
We'll find another bad guy. I think our work here is done for a while. Somebody's roaming around shooting guns. Okay. Pretty funny how we found that first one, huh?
Right.
Big, baggy white t-shirt, white Air Force One.
Looks like they fired 2 in the parking lot first, and then the rest of them as they were leaving.
While we were right there.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah.
And the next one was on.
Crazy. Larpenter?
Larpenter, yeah.
325.
325.
316.
Those apartments that were mentioned, I think those might be the ones on the north side of Larpenter, so can you just let Maplewood know? Because I think that's on their side of the border. Be out here in a minute.
Copy. Maplewood's already been investigated.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
Doing.
Are you still awake, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's become a popular saying. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you see somebody walking at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, the thing is, actually, by 3:30, there are people that actually get up for work.
On Saturday?
Copy with one at the intersection.
Any day. There are some people that start work early in the morning. But you're right, not as many on Saturday. For sure. But some people deliver newspapers still.
Yeah.
304.
Right? Bakery?
Gotta make the donuts.
Make the donuts. So if you're just joining us, we're still on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Just had a shots fired call. Actually, the strange thing is, the first 2 shots were fired, and then we had 3 of us cars were right there when there were 4 to 6 more shots fired.
Right there.
Right there. I mean, literally up the street.
4431.
Right?
Yeah.
4431.
Change my call to the domestic. Clear report. Does St. Paul East want assistance on the shots fired? I'm in the area.
I'll find out.
We're going to go to the shots fired on Larpenter, which is technically a Maplewood call.
Would you like Maplewood to respond?
Hey, we're out on front. We're approaching that 316 Larpenter address. And confirm those Gold Star apartments are the ones on the north side of Larpenteur on the Maplewood side.
Copy for 316 Larpenteur. Maplewood, being around 305.
3-1. See if we can get a common channel.
325.
325.
So just to clarify, they said one of the shooters ran into those Gold Star apartments, not the 316 address, correct?
Southbound 35, correct. Just north it's the male who University was doing the shooting ran into the Gold Star apartment.
Copy. Did the caller, were they specific about where these shots were being fired, if they were in the street or the parking lot of that Gold Star complex?
Negative. I can see if you can clarify.
See this flashlight, this stream light, you got the same kind of flashlight right now.
Right now we're just holding tight
really
at the 316 address, find some code here.
ideal for finding casings versus that old light is really bright for long distance, but it distorts the light. So that one was good. That one was popping up casings left and right.
And for squads approaching, let's just get Larpenteur blocked off here. From the 35 bridge. And then if there's Maplewood squads or St. Paul squads approaching, let's get it blocked off westbound to our east.
Copy. We'll be patching with our pool 1. $5183, check your status.
Well, it sounds like that call is not gonna
307.
evolve as rapidly as this one did.
I'm at Larpenteur 35.
St. Paul passes our pool 1 for 316 Larpenteur Avenue East. Last part, can you go again?
37, I'm blocking Larpenteur and 35 westbound.
Copy Larpenteur and 35 westbound.
That guy must have trained Darren.
They are apparently staging across Larpenteur from the apartments.
Air transport, are we doing it?
Yeah, we're copying.
Copy. Enter 1670 cars, 1050 southbound 35 University.
325.
325.
Another clarification, this caller is just a witness, correct? They're not reporting being shot at or reporting that they're a victim in this incident?
Affirm, they're just a witness.
And just this one caller, correct?
Affirm.
Copy. We're just going to stand by until we get confirmation from this caller where these shots were fired. And we'll work on a team on locating this crime scene.
Proceed. 211.
782.
110.
They just need our flashlight. They just need our flashlight.
Assist medics, 2199 West Uni at Holiday. A man down on the front of the fire station. Black hat, red bandana on his neck, denim jeans, black and white shoes. 202 would copy for 415 Waukesha Street North on a weapons complaint. Caller states a vehicle sitting in a parking lot with about 5 people in it. He believes they have guns in it, and they pointed it at the caller. They break it in, unknown license.
Also a T, Castle 110.
Copy, do we know where our comp is at?
Com states the vehicle is sitting in the parking lot with about 5 people in it. He believes that they have a gun. States they pointed it at him. It's a gray sedan.
We are on foot on the north side of the
license plates.
No, I don't need that yet, but which parking lot?
Copy. Coming to you guys.
I said the address. Where did I see it? 415.
Is that a bystander
Wabasha.
that's
415 Wabasha?
Yeah.
on the north side of the gas station there?
We're trying to get her moved.
Don't get them out of the scene, please.
I think we should run in on the Wabasha call instead, as long as they got setting a perimeter on LARP.
Copy that. Copy.
57, can you hear the comms phone number, please?
Number 661-655-2234.
Alright, what do we got for a plate, Rev?
Unknown. Gray sedan.
Parking lot 415 Wabasha.
Yep.
North Central East on that last. There is a gray sedan on the corner. Road complaint saying we are nearly on scene all the way through 211. So we approached.
Alright, so there's one squad there.
325. If that's a civilian on the north side of that gas station there, you gotta get them. I want to move out of the scene. If this is a crime scene where a shooting happened and there's possibly a shooter inside this building, I don't want them anywhere close to it.
We're going to make contact with them now.
Yeah, but he's live streaming or something. You need to tell him that this is an active crime scene. We just need to get him moved out.
I know what that is. Good luck.
Maplewood 4431. Have we distinguished where exactly this unit occurred?
You're on the phone with the cop right now. Stand by.
Oh, beside the pillbox. You know where that's at?
Yeah.
Copy. An H-53 is reserved.
Do you get the impression that it's on the same side of the street as the pillbox? Because 415 would be the other side.
Comp is currently next to a place called Pillbox.
Yeah, she's probably across the street from the car there.
Yeah.
Sound like the one car has got eyes on.
325 info.
So we're listening to what's going on in Larpenter, but we're also we're headed to the Wabasha.
Right.
So comp is saying that the crime scene is going to be on that frontage road on the north side of Larpenter, just to the east of 35. She stated two individuals were shooting at each other behind those garages on the frontage road there.
Copy. The comp is stating the shooting occurred on the frontage road on the side of Larpenter, east of 35. Two subjects were shooting at each other behind the garages.
All right.
Go ahead, Maplewood.
So.
Maplewood 4420, we'll head over there.
Right here.
Yeah, it's probably that great car in a parking lot right there. So where is the
216. I'm going to start putting tape up around the gas station to get the civil amendment auditor out of here.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for the squad.
And comp's saying should be directly across the street from the Arco gas station here.
Can you get Juliet Foxtrot Hotel 622 to the call, please? It's Minnesota plate.
Received.
4431-2325. What's your location? I'll meet you if this is going to be a Maplewood call. I want to speak to the comp as well.
We'll follow your lead. You think it's that
We're
car
just
or what?
at the apartment complex on the south side of Larpenter, across from
The gray sedan up there looks
the
occupied right now. I see people moving around.
north apartment
just
complex.
wait,
So
or
we're
you gotta back
we'll
up behind
make
you.
our way towards the frontage road there.
After
Copy
you.
that. I'll meet you there.
Three 325.
325.
All right, I apologize for the confusion. Now the cop is saying that the shooting happened on McNemedy and Larpenter, on the north side of Larpenter there.
Copy. Shooting occurred on McMenemy on Larpenter on the north side. There east squad that can start for 1741 Sims on a in-progress assault that started as an open line. Females told her neighbor that male choked her, is requesting medics. Male walked away towards the park.
You can edit.
Huh?
Talk.
Oh. All right, here we are. We're right here on Wabasha, where we got a call that there was
4425. The shooter was said to have gone
someone
into
with
Gold Star
a
Apartments at
firearm,
316
supposedly in a gray car. Someone in a gray car. Yes.
And a squad that can start for 1741 Sims Ave on an
No,
in-progress
by it,
assault.
but not in it. They told her to leave.
We'll break for that. Check out. And 326 female standing next to the vehicle. It's a white Ford pickup truck. She's a black female, white shirt, jeans, pink Crocs.
So we are listening to more than one call, but what's going on right here? These gentlemen are
male party. They're still working on that description.
being told to
326 copy.
exit the vehicle with their hands where they can be seen.
Tell them that a person reported they had a gun.
Yeah, it's been reported that they had a firearm, a gun. So the police have to be very careful
4431 to 4429. Sounds like it's more
to make sure that if there's still a gun, it's not used. This is transparency at its best.
November Sierra Zulu 819.
No.
Now they're looking for the person who called.
to 325. What's your 20?
We're at 316 Larpenter, just east of 35 here.
I'm clear. I've been route to Larpenter. Copy. You could just send me a message about Lonnie and Mr. Call.
So we are all here. There's several people up the street.
Traffic. Great. Information E squad's on a drunk driver at 644 Sherwood Avenue, Unit 4. Caller's girlfriend left in the cousin's vehicle without permission, is intoxicated. Gold Dodge Charger, Minnesota license, Delta Charlie, Mike 446.
He's making a
8187 8620.
plea. If there's anyone else in the car, make it known now. No one responded.
Hey.
1707 Daisy Court, assisting medics. They're now for a sick person that's 81 years old, female. She's conscious.
Car is clear.
Are they on channel 1 for this?
You, I think.
8620, you're clear.
Yeah, 2 was up on Larpenter also. Like they had 2 or 3 tied together or something.
I'm not sure. Give those a pet. Give those a pet. Walk over and give those to him. Don't make him get out of the car. He's older than you.
I get the Sour Patch Kids?
Yeah, I that's too much sugar for me.
Here.
I don't know where the dots are though.
Are they too sour or too sugary for you, Rev?
Oh man, too sour.
Oh, I love the sour. Oh no.
And then Bob talking about they're only sour for a few minutes.
Female party, the black male, 5'7", thin build, with dreads, wearing possibly a red hoodie, dark blue jeans. Left on foot down the hill towards the school.
Copy.
Ooh, I get up. Stretch. Good idea.
214, I copied the PCN at 99 Geranium. The male party asking why officers were at his house. 320.
One in caution. You're unable to locate or Tom. We've called 2 times. He's not answering his phone. There is no one outside of the pillbox tower.
Copy at 321.
All right, Odie.
Received. Nobody's outside. Pillbox. Caller's not answering.
All right, we're gonna hang here then for a while and let us know how it all sorts out. Are you? Come on, are you happy? You're having fun, right? You're having fun. You sound like you sound tired again. Well, there you have it. Just one step removed. Wow, Reb, what are you doing? Get your steps in or what? Oh, okay.
Code 1168 Metro.
Well, go, you want to go back to the back there?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Comment. Fine.
Okay. Okay.
Code 4 for now. If your troopers close, they can still.
Yeah.
2163.
326. You're still on the line with the 632. I copy direct.
678 Clearbrook Lane.
We're on the southbound side, right at the ramp.
The last update stated that caller no longer sees the female in the parking lot. Front entry to the building is not secure to officers.
Interesting.
Well, they're going to search after they talk to them and ask them if they want to make any admissions. They're going to see if they have a gun in the car. Of course, they got to find the complainant over at the Pillbox bar.
Yeah. I was wondering, the first lady.
The blonde.
Yeah.
Metro 70 cars information
Hopefully
on
she
a
didn't
driving
take the guns with her.
left seen going southbound 52.
But I don't think they had time after they
From
saw
split vehicle described as a white
to
pickup truck,
transfer.
Chevy
We would have
Silverado
seen
with a
that.
topper, plate
But
similar
she
to
was there. If she already had the guns, that would be a problem, right?
Unable to maintain lanes, hitting the fog line and rumble strips.
And she clearly left. She didn't hang around.
Well,
interesting.
just keep in mind, folks, we wouldn't have been there if someone hadn't called and said they saw a gun and was worried about those.
1511. 6. 6.
I'm going to take you home, Rev, because I hear you yawning.
Woo! That was a yawn.
Because it is almost 3:30.
In the morning.
Yeah. But I'm not saying I'm going to get you home fast.
Oh, we know that.
Just gonna meander.
I've been talking to Pete Schwartz.
Schwartz, yeah, how's he doing?
He's getting better. He's home now.
Good.
You remember I rode in the parade with him in the big old truck.
Yep.
So I went up and saw him.
Right?
Yeah, Mounds View. I went up and saw him and
go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. Just good guy.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. But he's got the strength to come on back. He can't talk.
What kind of cancer did he get? Did he say?
No.
Publicly or
No.
We don't want to know.
But he can't talk right now. So he's trying to learn how to talk again. With the, you know, that thing you got to put up to your throat.
Yep.
Yeah.
West of the apartments and part of the western parking lot of the apartments did not find any cases.
It's tough, man.
Tough.
Really tough. It's very sad. He's been a
Copy. You checked west of the apartment.
good friend alive on patrol, huh?
Yes. My buddy. I rode in a big, what's some trucks called? 18-wheeler? What? It didn't have 18.
semi.
Yeah.
It was a big, he does drive across the country. Tractor trailer.
Big old truck. Beautiful.
371?
You can probably cancel medics for now. We're not able to find anyone involved with it.
Copy. Canceling medics. 326.
We transporting one adult male to the LC.
Really, 326.
Yeah. I'd like to hear those guys' stories.
All those two suspects?
Yeah.
7133, 7107.
33 close.
Well, you know the primary reason
Verbal domestic,
people
2201.
park in those lots, you know?
Ex-husband is
Right?
DK refusing to leave.
Yeah, well, I can imagine. I don't know
Call the police to
drug
remove
sales.
him.
It's number one reason.
Huh?
Drug
Name is
sales.
Jose
Yeah,
Lopez.
drugs.
Yeah.
Because you saw the thing on the ground.
Well, that was a vapor, right?
Right, that
Three
thing.
update.
But there was
Hispanic
a
male, 47
strong
years
smell
old,
of marijuana
but average
Right.
color,
coming
blue
from the
shirt,
car.
black shorts, and no
But
weapon.
I don't know. I mean, those guys clearly weren't big time drug dealers. You know, they might have been selling a little bit of weed, or they might have been buying a little bit of whatever.
Right.
So the caller became uncooperative, didn't want to talk to St. Paul.
Oh.
So we let him go.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, all we can do.
Wow.
I feel bad for the guys that got called in on just sitting there and some jerk calls them in like that.
225, 227. 225.
Who knows?
Handed 226, Cesar Chavez
Lied to
Street
them.
for a disorderly conduct. Probably believes her
Who's that
subject
lying? Who knows
girlfriend is
what
outside.
evil
Somebody to
lurks
break
in
the
the
window
hearts
in the
of
back.
man? The shadow knows.
Williams,
Shadow.
light skin, female, average build, keeps responding to questions. I don't know.
Shadow knows. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna drop the rev off here in 1 minute. We'll call it a night. Thank you for everything.
Sounds good.
Happy Father's Day.
Yep, all heads north. See you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Jody. Yep, all heads north.
Copy behind Best Buy, David 0, David 812 at 328.
Wow.
That car was in a hurry.
Yeah.
Another one pulling out.
But that's the doctor. I don't know who that
We're
is.
putting the blinders on for that one, though. We gotta get some rest.
Right.
Because it's 3:30 in the morning here, Minnesota time.
And everybody, have a good night. Remember to be kind. It's Father's Day weekend. Let's all enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your family. Family is the best gift. Good night.
Wait 15 seconds. Sometimes it takes a while. All right, go ahead.
329.
5183.
Behind Best Buy. Our good neighbor David 812.
Copy behind Best Buy, David 812 at 329.
121 able, code 4.
121 able, copy code 4 at 3.
Three two five.
325.
Good to clear from the Larpenter scene. You can open it up. We're just going to write it.
Squad, can you clear from 316 Carpenter?